We who are about to die, salute you!
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Cot and Dice. Spaz Zero Pirate. Welcome in, Razy. And Dover Dog as well. Happy
I
days.
have introduced myself. You have
Oh, I don't have
introduced
a
yourself. This is
song
very
command, and I'm
good
terrible at
conversation.
names, but this is one of the few I do actually know. This one's called Rubber Bullets by 10cc. I think that's what they're called. I'm normally fucking terrible with names, but I actually know this one. I actually know this song for once. But yeah, it's Rubber Bullets. Hello, Popso as well.
You gotta
Itchy.
be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again.
Hey, I'm always prepared, except for when it comes to song names. Or names in general. I can give vague descriptions of people. That's about it. Let me just check everything's fine. And then we'll hop into my game. Where's my stream manager? There he is. Hey, perfect. Right. But let's hop straight on in. And as you've probably read in the title, the Spears are back in town. We're finally back on the Spears again. We finished Axe level 9 yesterday. And now we are level 9 in every weapon. And then Spear level 10.
Don't spear me!
It's gonna be biblical, it's great. I can finally go back to killing en masse very quickly.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right. And we're already starting with the helis. Nice. Alright, let me take all of you. Did you ever find that yeast? No. Still have yet to find yeast.
And this will be our horse.
Well, we'll have another go at searching for it on Friday. Like, Fridays are always the day that we save for that. Fridays are when we do our base building and our looting. The pirate is calling in all of the helicopters.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Thinking it was a realistic sound, but there is a heli flying over your house. So, what is that? Oh, it's a wallet. I was gonna say, I don't recognize that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm doing the fucking wrong trailer. I don't need this one. I have the stupid, it's too early in the morning. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure he will live. Hello, Stitches as well. It's your first stream. Looks fun. Hey, good stuff. Welcome on in. Well, to be fair, I'll keep you with me. And I'll take a few of those. And then if need be, I can make some spears while I'm on the go. What is a pampering day, Frank? I don't think he needs anything at the moment. Like, he's a little bit dinged up here and there, but he's pretty much fine. For the time being, at least. Alright, let me get rid of that depression again, though. Is this establishing an FOB on the way to Fallister? Kind of. I'm not really going to be, like, establishing anything. I'm not going to be setting up an outpost or anything of that sort. But at the very most, I may end up sleeping in this house here. Maybe. That's a nice little 2-story house. That's a bit closer than where we currently are. But yeah, mostly it's going to be fighting. Hopefully we can get all the way back down to this area, but yesterday we were fighting along here. So there's probably still zombies around this area, and definitely over here. But yeah, we're going to try and push them back to the lake. And now that we're back on spears as well, we should be able to fly through them quite quickly. It shouldn't take that long. I don't reckon we'll kill everyone today, though. But we should be able to put a pretty big dent in it. How to get rid of depression? Comic books, antidepressants. Food that has a lot of variety, so, you know, a meal that has lots of different ingredients and spices and stuff. Those are your ways to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm not waiting for you. Yeah, depression's not that bad though, in-game. It's just an action speed debuff, so you just move items slower, equip items slower, and all of that stuff. It's annoying, but it's like not hard to manage at all. You can very much ignore it for the most part. I tried that, depression's still here. The methods I have offered are only applicable to in-game characters. Yes, I've yet to find the cure for in real life depression. I will get back to you when I find a reliable method. Appreciate you the follow as well, RCP. Happy days. Welcome in, dog, as well. I was really hoping my depression would be cured by Twitch. Alas, it just made things worse.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
There's quite a few of you over here. Which is hilarious, because I'm not even very close to where I need to be. I'm gonna skip over you guys. and just hope that you'll follow me back down this way. To be fair, it's not that much further, it's just down this road. I'll probably go the rest of the way on foot though, because I don't want to lose my van.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
2 shotguns, very nice.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
And now pirates broke. A worthy sacrifice. Not too bad. But I need to have a rest.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
But yeah, we didn't pass too many before we parked up, so there shouldn't be too many more.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Let me have a quick rest before you bring more of them in. Who lives in Kentucky in 1993? Yeah, 474,000 zombies, apparently. That's the census.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a question.
Yeah, where are all of you hiding? I didn't realize they all got so far north and northwest. Yeah, fair play though. That heli might have helped me a little bit. Good stuff. Why'd you put the table down? 'Cause it is a piano stool, and that's a chair. So it lets me rest a little bit faster. And it gives me the progress bar as well, so it makes it easy to see how much more rest I need. Also, hello, Ellie. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, take the whole piano, yeah, play some tunes on the way. Yeah, good stuff. And of course, the first day we have is a horrible, horrible storm. Lovely low visibility. If that's the case, I am going to head back to West Point and chill out back there. So I don't really feel like fighting during a storm. We did a little chunk today. So I can kill all the ones on the way back as well then. All the ones that we passed on the way down here. So there shouldn't be that many more. There are so many more zombies than I thought there would be. Yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle on all the way around. I might even end up running home on foot, maybe. So there are a lot of you. Yeah, it's not even like a small number. That's a, that was a pretty chunky group. I'm gonna try and kill them, though. As much as I don't want to fight during a storm, I want my van back. Yeah, let me ditch all of them so I can have a rest, and then I'll head back. Why don't you put a bread knife on the spears? Because any spear with a weapon attachment is just bad at this point in the game. They're just all bad. They're all too heavy. They use more stamina. Appreciate the follow as well, Lunatic. Happy days. Yeah, made a big mess with all the hellos here. Morning telemetry. Hello, hello. All this from Mulcher? No. It might be, but I don't think so. Like, if I had my van without the muffler, probably, but my van isn't as loud as it can be. I have made it a little bit quieter, for that reason specifically. Appreciate the follow as well. Suckage. Happy days.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a problem.
Still more. Let me ditch you, have a rest. Good stuff.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
You like the growing forest? Yeah, all the erosion. Can you show skills? I can in a moment. Next time I rest, I'll open my skill tab for you. Yeah, to be fair, there's not that many zombies over here. Yeah, almost done in weapon skills. Almost. One more level each, one victory lap. Hilarious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run back. I'm not gonna run far. I'll probably go to one of these houses down over here. I just need to get my temp up just a little bit. It's the only way I can keep my temperature up at the moment, because my clothing is so drenched, is to run and fight, but he's getting a little bit low. I know, all the sprinting experience. It sounds empty.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
Ah.
Again, I'm sorry.
If there are more jets and helis, I'm just gonna keep on running. Because, yeah, I don't fancy getting myself cornered in a building somewhere. Now we'll just run all the way back. That's fine. And I'll wait out the storm. It's only the storm that's causing this. As soon as the storm's not there, it's fine. But yeah, appreciate the follow as well. G, happy days. Yeah, to be fair, I'll have a quick rest, just in case there are more zombies further up.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
This house almost killed you in your run? Okay, yeah, definitely going to avoid it then.
But
It's a bad omen. Thought the car would hold them a bit more. No, I turned it off. Because I don't want to, like, that van isn't supposed to be my decoy van. It's not supposed to be a decoy vehicle. So I didn't leave it on because I didn't want to get it swarmed by zombies. But alas, it was swarmed in the entire area. Like, they're all the way back here as well. It's very spicy. good news is it's not too far to run. You sure these are Moltres zombies? Yeah, it can't be them. Look, the van doesn't have enough range. No man's on the right side? No, that's even further. Can't be those guys. No, if I took the muffler off, then it could be, but not with the muffler that it's currently got equipped. It's not loud enough for that. Crazy how many are still bugging you. Yeah, it's just because we're going to Lake Phallus. It's because we're going to an entirely new town, so it's not too surprising. But yeah, we'll just camp it out here and just do some reloading experience while we wait for the storm to finish up. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we can get rid of these ones. We don't need those extra spare rounds. Appreciate the resub as well, Sniper. Happy days. 1.083333 years. Nice. Yeah, hopefully the storm will be done now. Hopefully. Right. I'm not gonna bother having any canned food or anything like that. I'll fill up my water though. But I'll forage some berries and mushrooms or something of the sort on the way. Just gonna take a couple of extra knives as well, because I'll make some spears on the way. I'll need a few extra of those. I'll take an axe as well. I was thinking I'll use the tree branches from the bushes, but it'll be easier if I just have an axe. I'll make a stone axe on the way. That'll do. Canned food is for closers only. Yeah. I'll probably just have a nice slow walk. I'll just shout the entire way. I'll carry on running though until it gets a little bit brighter, until I can forage. And then yeah, make some more spears and... I'll just shout the entire way. Just try and kill everyone who's even remotely close to the roads. Hey, he's probably got the strongest and thickest vocal cords in Kentucky. His voice echoes for miles. He's been doing multiple years of vocal training exercises. There's even more coming from back here. It's hilarious.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a clue.
Yeah, good stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be like this, I think, all the way back there. Fun times. Yeah, well. At least it means that we've probably taken a big chunk out of Ballast Lake. It doesn't really matter where they die, just so long as they all eventually die. As long as we can kill them all sooner or later. Zed scratched your character's neck. No infection, and you survived. Hey, good stuff. He's gonna have a lovely hickey on his neck now until the end of time. A reminder. The best kind of hickey. I don't know, if I was, like, still a teenage boy who got a hickey and it made me bleed, I might have some concerns. I don't think it's a hickey at that point. I don't think it's, well, I don't think it's the best kind of hickey.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have...
So let me have a little quick forage. Yep, that's my dinner. That's hilarious. Yeah, 4 berries for dinner. Fine dining in the apocalypse. Alright, good stuff, and I think I can move a little bit further forward now. Yeah, I need to find that chipstone, like, now. I've got, like, no spears left. Give me that chipstone, wherever you may be. Appreciate the follow as well, Sergeant. Happy days. No, regular stone. Never regular stone. Yeah, having 8, yeah, got that food. I got a rat, apparently. Got roadkill just off the side of the road. Someone went out of their way to run that over. Let's continue our little adventure. When you place the table, it's because it helps me rest faster. Good old piano stool.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Alright, let me just try my luck over here. Because for some reason I'm having no luck on the road. Let's just see if I get lucky in light vegetation area. Nope, just regular stone. I'm just getting nothing but regular stones for once. There we go, chipstone. That's all I needed. Just one chipstone. I'll take a second one, though. Ask for 1 and they'll give me 2. Very nice. Yeah, that's all I wanted. Now I can just make myself some extra spears really quickly. So I'm running a little bit low. Hey, don't you, or you,
Do you want to
or
just pay me the money so I
that
can
one
go?
anymore.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Must feel quite nostalgic. Chipstones and tree branches. I know how to generate spear production. I know. We will use the old ways. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, you are the most resilient fucking tree. Right. I've been sat down for an hour, though, and I'm gonna go grab myself another quick drink before I carry on. So I'll be back in less than 5, and while I'm gone, you can stare at that one. Right, I'm back. Happy days. Alright, let me get this one done and dusted. Cool, and we are good to go for the entire day. Appreciate the follow as well, Skull. Good stuff. Alright, let me add those to my counter before I forget about it. And now I can just have a slow walk back to my van. If I don't see any zombies, then we'll start running, but looks like there's still a few of them hanging around. What's the most difficult skill to level up? If by difficulty you just mean like which one just generally takes longest of everything, that is either going to be aiming and reloading or nimble. Those are the worst ones. But you can counter the worst of it by taking a trait or a profession bonus to just boost the amount of experience you gain. You know, you can quadruple the experience rate if you just take like a single point in the skills. But yeah, aiming and reloading get a soft cap at level 5. So from level 0 to level 5, you've got a hidden bonus to how much experience you gain for that. And then after level 5, you lose the bonus, and so you just earn significantly less experience. So getting from level 5 to level 10 is taxing, and you're either going to have to spend a ridiculous amount of time loading and unloading magazines for reloading, or you're going to have to spend years scavenging around looking for ammo to get the aiming to level 10. Nimble is more time-consuming, but you don't have to do anything extra for it. It's literally just walk around in the combat stance like this. But you can do Nimble to level 10 within about 2 years. If you take Gymnast, or Burglar, or Police Officer, you know, if you get a bonus towards it, it doesn't take too much longer. But yeah, those ones suck. Everything else is pretty chill, though. Like, you can do fitness and strength from level 0 to level 10 in about 2 years, 2.5 years. All the combat skills, you can do all of those in less than 30,000 if you just focus on one of them. Agility is really easy as well. They all... well... Sneaking is completely useless. Light-footed isn't super useful, but is just as easy to level up. And we've already covered Nimble. Sprinting isn't super useful on fast shamblers, and even if you want to level up fast, just take the sprinter, with the runner trait. And then crafting and survivalist, they're both piece of piss. Like, these two categories are brain dead. They're incredibly easy to max out. You just gotta look for the books. Are we good? I think we might be good. Thanks. If I could just get my van back, that would be preferable. It would save me some time and effort then. He's not too far away. He should be down by that corner over there. So it's not too far. Oh no, where's your car, dude? Dude, where's my car? Dude. Fucking, ugh. Had I known there were so many zombies in the fields adjacent to me, I wouldn't have driven so far down. But I thought they would be much further back. I thought they'd be closer to where we were fighting yesterday. I didn't realize they'd be out here. I mean, it makes sense. Just... I didn't think they'd follow me this far. Like, there's probably zombies around this area as well. The amount of helicopters you guys have called in so far today. There's bound to be some lurking.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have...
Yeah, you know, easy peasy, yep. And now they could all die, exactly. Just casually killing Lake Fallis zombies in West Point, and then we'll kill Riverside zombies in Lake Fallis. Is this CDD8? No, this is Sandbox with custom settings. So this is a x16 pop game. Looks like we're going to be here for a little while. I need to have a rest for that. Let me just run down the road. I don't need too much stamina, just a little bit extra. Slowly getting there. I'll have to change my approach next time. I've grown too used to fighting in Louisville. Louisville, I don't have to account for things like this. Louisville has so many buildings and so many tall fences that when I drove away at the end of the day to go home, I didn't have to worry about zombies, like, traveling several hundred tiles over, chasing after the vehicle as I leave. So they'd all get stuck on walls and such. I'll have to, change how I go about things, seeing as these guys have, like, literally nothing in their way anymore. They can travel wherever they feel like now. Fantastic. Right, but yeah, my van should be near the end of this road now. Let's see how much further we can make it. I've still got plenty of time. I've got at least about another 5 or 6 hours game time. And all the sprinting experience. I'm surprised how long sprinting has taken. I thought we would have hit sprinting 10 around about the 3-year mark, personally. I thought we were going to be close to finishing that one about then, but it looks like I'm not going to finish sprinting level 10 until I get to, well, towards the 4-year mark, which is funny.
But I have a coupon.
All the coupons. It's still clear. Am I gonna make it to my van? That's a question. I should do. I should be like right next to it. Hey, good stuff. Hello, beautiful Frank. Welcome back. Right. Trying to think what I want to do. 'Cause I thought it was going to take me a little bit longer. Well, let me get some food. Let's start
So
with...
here we are. 2 titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yeah, just me and Frank, just chilling and killing. So a VOD of your game settings. Yeah, like, there's a VOD for everything. So if you want to have... If you want the settings, it's exclamation mark settings. If you want the character, it's exclamation mark traits. If you want the entire playlist for this game, like from start to finish, to watch the entire run, it's exclamation mark VOD. And if you want the mod list, it's, again, exclamation mark mods. There's a command for all of them. Yeah, time to clean up the corpses, yeah. I'll hire someone to do that job for me.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Right.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I'm gonna head back. When I come back out tomorrow, though, I think I might just double down on this and just try and speed all the way to Aphrodite, the sports car. Because if I can get all the way down to the sports car, I've got a decoy then. I've got something else in place of Frank.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I'll probably end up pulling more zombies in today. Well, as I leave now. And when I come back out tomorrow, I might just... I don't know, actually. I'm not even sure if I will speed all the way there. I might just drive super slowly so I can grab everyone who's still in this area. Anyone that I've missed along the way. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I'll waste the last little bit of this day just doing some reloading experience. But yeah, I have a plan in my head now. I know where I want to go and what I want to do. Yeah, tomorrow, when we head out there, when I head out there tomorrow, I'm gonna drive really slowly all the way down here, and then ideally try and make it to this house here, and then that's just where I'll leave Frank. That's just where I'll park him up, and then I can run down here on foot. Because I wasn't even close, actually. I thought I was somewhere completely different. I got down to here. Aphrodite's all the way down over here. So, yeah. I'll drive slowly and I can wipe out this area again, then get all the strays that are hiding nearby. And then I can turn that into like a temp outpost while we try and attack this one. Yeah, that's a plan. It'll save me driving back home. Or driving to an outpost with Frank, because that's what's pulled all those zombies out to this area, it looks like. Appreciate the follow as well, Dark K's. Happy days. Appreciate the follow as well, Zyreal. Just give me like another hour or two. I'll take those ones with me tomorrow as well. But yeah, how many kills did I get? 430. It's not bad considering we didn't even stay out there that long. Which could you use to skip faster? Well, oh, without clicking. Oh, it's all bound to the F keys, so F4, well, F3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are the default bindings from those anyway. Right, Frank, bestow upon me the food. Yeah, they're stale, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have a very slow drive out there today. Because if I just drive super slowly, it'll just give all the zombies chance in the meadow to make it out to the road. I can kind of unfuck what has been fucked by Frank the van. Hello, Yo-Yo. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll still drive slowly out here as well. Any new info? Nope. They don't do any of that. There's literally never any updates on that type of stuff. They don't do release dates or anything like that of the sort. That answer will always be the same. There's a surprising number of you still around here. Oh yeah, surprising number of you still around here. No, fair play. PD and Star Citizen racing for the slowest development. Oh yeah, Star Citizen's been in development for about a decade, hasn't it? So anyway, I can see any footage at the start of this run. Yeah, if you type in !VOD, that will give you the playlist. But every single stream for this run's on YouTube. You can watch it all from start to finish and just skim through all the videos to find whatever you're looking for. No worries. Appreciate the follow as well. Sylvan? Hoping I'm getting that one right. I don't know, actually. I'm thinking about it now. Like, this is all good. I'm glad we're killing all these zombies, but I think you guys, I don't know, you might be right. Like, I was under the impression, like, nah, it can't be from Mulder, it's too far. My car's not as loud as it used to be. I've made it quieter on purpose. Some of these guys might be from Mulder. Okay, you might be right. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But, there are a lot of them coming up from the south. And it might just be the ones from Lake Phallus that have just gotten lost in the meadow, chasing me up to this area. But it's a lot of zombies, you know. If it lasts for the entire stream, I think it's pretty reasonable to say it's Mulder. But if we manage to get past this area, and all the way down to where we were yesterday, then I think it's pretty reasonable to say it is mostly just Lake Phallus. Yeah, fantastic. Grab all the strays. Appreciate the follow as well, Gauze. You try to ball disease. Feels like you can't ball so much, they start to spread again. Yeah, you kind of have to set up decoys like this.
Do you want to just?
It's
pay me the
easy,
money so I can go?
no.
Of course.
If you're on pinpoint hearing, the cars are, like, pretty easy
But I have
to
a coupon.
set up for this. But you need some, like, an anchor point, kind of, like a generator or a car or something of the sort that's just making noise, pulling all the zombies to one spot. Like, you don't have to do it, it's not mandatory. But it does make things easier when you know that there's something that's always going to keep pulling them back to one little spot. Even if you have, like, helicopters and all that stuff going off, you know. As soon as that helicopter disappears, they'll all turn around and they'll all go back to the car the second they hear it. Just wait for that one to disappear. No, they're going to go to my generator, actually. And then some of them are going to turn around and go back towards the car. Yeah. Nice anchor point. That was very spicy. How dare you, game, trying to murder me like that? I love that bug, it's fantastic. I love it when I hit a zombie and it springs to its legs. Gets straight back up and completely throws me off. What an asshole. You'd love to do times 16, but your computer would be a piece of burnt toast. That's fair. It is a little bit demanding sometimes if you have too many zombies in one place. You play 3.5, trying to clear the Redstone military for weeks. Still can get in sacks of hordes. How'd you clean areas like that? Start from the outside and work your way in. So when I spawn in on time 16, I don't stay where I spawn. I pack up my shit and I leave town. I just run away. And I live on the outskirts, like just outside where there just really aren't any zombies. And then over the course of several months, I'll slowly chip away from the outskirts where it's relatively safe, and I'll slowly push my way back in. And you know, as I'm doing that, I'm leveling up, and it gets easier and easier and easier. And then eventually it gets to the point where you kind of break the back of the town, where you've killed the majority of them and your character is leveled high enough in their combat skill where you can quite easily take on large groups, and then you just kind of steamroll the rest of them then. And then from that point onward, it's just tracking down the last of them, setting up, like, sound decoys to lure them all in from wherever they might be hiding. Appreciate the follow as well, X. Happy days. Oh, and Whistler. And Deeply Cunt as well. What's your goal now? Currently I'm trying to push out towards Phallus Lake. So the current goal is still killing zombies. So I want to get to 500,000 by this time next week, preferably. But yeah, the goal currently is to get to the next town over. Because so far we've wiped out West Point, we've wiped out Valley Station, and we are the first person to wipe out 99% of Louisville on time 16, specifically. So those are all done. And that's kind of like the worst of it. Those 3 areas of the map, they suck. They've got so many zombies. So now we're just going to all the other smaller towns and trying to eliminate them as well. Times a West Point felt like that. Past the hump at like 70%. Yeah, it gets to a certain point where it's like, after you get like past a certain percentage, you just kind of steamroll the last of them, because there just aren't enough to hold up to you. They just kind of all crumble. Thanks. I got to... Where did I get to before they kind of broke? I think it was by the mechanics shop. So... I mean, we spawned by the school, and then we ran out to the lake houses. That's where we made our first little outpost, and then we worked our way in from the west side. But I broke the back of the town when I got to... It's about, like, this area here. I know it seems like, oh wow, you killed the majority of the town before you broke the back. That seems a bit, like, redundant then. But the majority of the zombies are, like, over in this area. But yeah... After we got to about, like, this little block here, these guys crumbled incredibly easily. I think it was even further back, like over here. They just didn't really put up much of resistance from this point onward. There just weren't that many left. So from that point onward, we could kind of just travel around the town freely and do whatever we felt like. But I have still got a cold, and I need to pop pills to make my immune system happy. Give me 2 seconds. Right, and I'm back. I've had this cold now for about a week, and he still does not want to leave me, apparently. Got the sniffles hanging on for dear life. Let's grab a little chunk from you. And my game keeps stuttering. That's a fucking a bad sign. I might need to relaunch my game. Maybe. just carry on going from now, though. It should be fine. Hopefully. No, it's not. There's not even that many zombies on screen. Let me just refresh my game and hopefully it'll fix itself. Right. Yeah, hopefully it'll run a bit better, because it normally doesn't do this until like 5-6 hours into the stream. You got Diablo hardcore death flashbacks from these lags. Never touched hardcore again after dying to lag. I'll see, the one I've been looking at, I'm still doing the routing for it at the moment, is Remnant 2. So, I finished Remnant last night. I finally killed, what was his name? Annihilation, the final boss and all that stuff. But, yeah, I'm doing the routing at the moment to start a hardcore game. Because it's going to be spicy trying to do that. But Remnant 2 is really good fun, though. Really good fun. Come back to a black screen. Oh, I'm just refreshing my game. My game was just stuttering a little bit. But normally, giving it a quick refresh tends to save that. Yeah. Seems like he's running nice and well now. Where the fuck are all of you coming from? What? Okay. I guess we're doing that then. Yeah, yeah, so about Muldra. Yeah, it might be Muldra. Maybe. Possibly.
And that got quite spicy.
Very spicy. Ah, well. At least they're all on my doorstep, though. Saves me some travel time. Hey, they're trying their best, okay? Don't judge them.
Why they all must die. Yes, this is the one we were born for.
I have to kill everybody. It's the only cure. Murder all of the things.
Good conversation.
No sacrifice too great.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
I am fully dressed, sir. I'm a good Christian boy. I'm actually wearing my clothing. For once. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, hello, Ryo, as well. How are you today? Yeah, I'm all good. Still suffering from the sniffles. Still got a cold, but apart from that, I am A-okay. Hope everything is good on your end. Will they respawn back? No. So we're doing a time 16 run. And with time 16, unless you, like, significantly fucking nerf the shit out of your respawns, you just can't really play the game. Default respawns don't go very well with time 16, because the respawn is based on percentages, so the more zombies that you have in your game, the more zombies will respawn at one time, and
You
It's
gotta be better prepared.
it's spicy.
Again, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's 10% of the max pop every 3 days, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when it's like times 16 and you're dealing with hundreds of thousands of zombies, that's a pretty spicy number to come back every 3 days. But yeah, we got the ambitious goal of wiping out the map. That's the dream. Spears are satisfying, yeah.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yes, all the god complex. Yep, got a luck, no worries. I'll catch you later. Good luck with all the chores.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah. बताइए अब.
Very good stuff. That was a pretty sizable group. Dude, Zeds attack cars, not making noise, but unoccupied. Only one exception to the rule. The answer to that is no, but the exception is emergency vehicles. But that is from having the light bar on. So if you have the sirens blaring and all that stuff, the zombies, they'll attack the light bar. And they'll destroy that one even if no one's inside. They won't damage anything else though. They don't damage the trunk or the hood or the engine or any other parts of the vehicle. Any estimation on how many there will be back in town? Or how many there were in Louisville? When Louisville, we killed... Oh, how many was it? It was like 340,000, I think we killed before we finished up. 340-ish, give or take. But as an approximation, there's supposed to be about 366. But the numbers fluctuate from game to game. But yeah, we did about 340 before we ended up managing to, like, actually go down every road and see that it was clear. Why do you keep putting the stool down if you're not going to sit on it? I do. I literally sit down to rest every single time. There are no animations to sit on furniture. The best you can do is sit on the ground next to the furniture at the moment. That's as good as you're going to get. line of bodies. It's so creepy. Hey, they're all tired and tuckered out. Don't bully them. They're all just forming some sort of weird cult where they all just lie on the ground. Head to feet. All dabbing, apparently. This is the way. Yeah, 500,000 incoming. Yeah, getting there. Less than 25,000 to go. Ah, oh, so fucking many. Let me get a good look of you. Yeah, I think you might be right, Ali. I think they are coming up from Muldra at this point. That is hilarious.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have...
What are your thoughts on MCU humor? Oh, well, like, Marvel movies and shit. They used to be good. Like, you go back to some of the older Marvel movies, and the humor was, like, 10 out of 10. It wasn't, like, every 5 minutes, but it wasn't, you know, too spaced out either. It had a nice tempo. The jokes were, like, they were good. They were pretty well written. It was funny, you know. Now it's just incredibly cringe. Like, every scene has to have at least, like, 5 jokes. And they're all, well, I wouldn't say all of them, but the overwhelming majority are really piss poor. You know? There's, like, with, the last Thor movie. It's like, what's the joke gonna be? Oh, we've got screaming goats, and we're gonna use those screaming goats, like, fucking half a dozen times through the movie as a punchline. It's like, I get it. And I know that part's for kids, but it's like, yeah, not too happy with that. And then, I always forget what his name is. The guy who plays Korg, the director. He was in, Jojo Rabbit as well. Or whatever it was called. I'm not a fan of his. His humor is incredibly cringe. It's... I don't know, what's the best way to describe it? It feels like you're trying too hard. Like it's pining for attention, and I'm not a big fan of that type of humor. Where you gotta be like spitting out jokes every 2 seconds, and there's like no quality control. It's like, I'm not a fan of that. Makes me crease. Frank has a muffler. Yeah, the volume is still... like, the engine noise is still 5 times louder. But yeah, he has a muffler on, so he's not as loud as he can possibly be. There's so fucking many of them. Good stuff. Guardians of the Galaxy. See, I watched the newest Guardians of the Galaxy and I thought it was fucking shit. I thought it was terrible. I liked where they went with Rocket and his backstory and such. It's like, okay, they didn't make jokes every 5 minutes with that. They actually let it play out naturally, and it was actually pretty good, you know. They made lots of people cry over a fictitious space raccoon. It's like, okay, credit where credit's due. That's pretty good. But, yeah, I wasn't a fan of the majority of it. It wasn't as bad as, like, the new Thor movie, but the humor was still pretty lackluster. But, you know, it doesn't mean it was, like, super bad, it just wasn't for me, you know, it's just... They're marketing all the new movies and all the new shows to the majority, and, well, people keep watching the movies, and apparently that's what the majority's into, so fair enough. But like everyone else, I've got that superhero fatigue. I don't tend to watch the movies because I actually want to watch the movies. I watch them out of curiosity now just to see how bad things have gotten. Because since they started doing all of their TV shows, they've kind of thrown quality control out of the window. They've gone for quantity over quality, and it shows. Good stuff. I agree, except for what we do in the shadows. I'm not familiar with that one. That's one that's kind of slipped under my radar, I guess. Jokes that last too long. Yeah, and it's always after, like, a serious moment. It's like, oh, there's some, like, good character development's about to be happening, and then they'll have to make some stupid toilet humor joke. And it's like, ah, you kind of ruined it now. It's like, not every scene has to be followed up with some, like, toilet shit can humor, you know? But it's just not for me anymore. They've changed it. They've changed the formula too much, and they're marketing it more towards kids now. And it's like, that's fair. That's fair play. It's all superhero stuff anyway. It's all fantasy. Kids love that type of stuff. Is there a reason why you're killing them all over the streets? There is. It's because I don't want them to kill me. So I'm going to preemptively kill them before they can bite me. Big brain. Can't get infected if everything's dead. Oh, Secret Invasion, yeah. It was booed immediately. Oh, yeah, I saw they did the AI-generated opening, yeah. I watched most of the first episode with some friends, and I just couldn't sit through it. I was bored out of my mind. I just lost interest. But it's because I don't have any investment in it anymore. Like, after Endgame, I don't really care what happens, and since they opened it up to the whole multiverse, all the multiverse shenanigans now, it's like, okay, nothing has any weight anymore. Everything is meaningless. Like, if you have the multiverse for your storyline, and you've also opened the can that is time travel as well, it's like, cool, nothing means anything anymore. You can undo anything that has any severe consequence can be overwritten with time travel, or you can bunny hop to a different universe where it didn't happen. It's like, okay, cool. It's lost all meaning now. Everything has become pointless. But no, it's just, it's been going on for so long now anyway, it's kind of like, needs to die a bit of a death, I think. It's just the same thing over and over again with diminishing quality. How'd your Axeman research turn out? I didn't do it because I was tired, and I wanted to play Remnant 2 last night, so I didn't bother looking at that. It's on the list of things I want to look at, though. But I'm not in a rush to do that. As in roads over the lawn, because it literally makes no difference. If I kill them here or I kill them there, it's the same thing. It makes no difference. How much lag? What cause if you press Q in that horde? None. It'd be exactly the same as it is now. Shoot the follow as well. Rasta Potato and Zerscape. And Fawn as well. Happy days. Holland Spider-Man is subpar. Oh, Spider-Man stuff? I've missed that. You never managed to get into Holland Spider-Man. See, I just don't really enjoy Tom Holland. I just don't think he's fantastic as an actor. Like, he does American accents and stuff, like, fucking perfect. He's great for that, but with the, like, the Uncharted movie and all that stuff, I just don't think he's great. He's definitely not the worst, I just wouldn't voluntarily pay to see him, you know? If I heard that there's a new Tom Holland movie, I wouldn't, like, be excited or think anything of it, you know? I wouldn't avoid any movies that he's in, though. Just because he's in it, but... yeah, he's not on the list of actors that I'd be excited to see, personally. Why don't you shoot the shotgun? Because ammo is extremely finite, and... there's definitely not enough ammo to take on a group of that size. They'll start heading back to the car in a second, or at least they should. I didn't grab any that time. Rip. Would you watch the Five Nights at Freddy movie? They're making that with, oh, fuck, terrible with names. What's that guy called from, Hunger Games? The guy who played, the bakery kid. It was supposed to be one of the love interests that literally no one was rooting for. Willy's Wonderland. See, I watched that one because it was like, it's Nick Cage. Of course I'm gonna watch it with Nick Cage. Nick Cage is like, he's so fucking over the top that it's just, you can't not root for him. He's like 50-50. You either completely dislike and hate Nick Cage in all of his movies, or you just absolutely love the amount of energy he brings to it. Personally, I'm in the latter. I just love how fucking over the top and energetic he is in his movies. Personally, you don't get the hype around Five Nights. Guess it's not your stuff after all. It's because it's a generational thing. It's because you've got a lot of people who grew up and, like, went through their teenage years and such watching people like Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie and Markiplier on YouTube. And that shit went on for, like, fucking years because they made so many of those bloody games. So I think it's more of, like, a nostalgia thing. Because you know how popular people like Markiplier are. Like, they'd get the millions upon millions, and, like, some of their, like, more popular videos, like, back in the Five Nights days, they've got an absurd amount of views. So there's, like, a pretty big pool of people to draw from for that nostalgia effect. But yeah. I remember playing Five Nights. I played Five Nights Sister Location, I think it was called. Something like that. Fuck it, let me have a look. What were you called? It'll be on my Steam library. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location. Yeah, that's the one I played. I have 12 hours on record, apparently. His first FNAF video hit 100 million, goddamn. That is a lot. Very good stuff. Kid got added to Dead by... Oh, yeah, I saw they added him to Dead by Daylight. I was hoping he was the killer, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Dead by Daylight since that came out. I took a couple of weeks off because I am pleasantly mediocre at Dead by Daylight. I'm just average. I'm not superb. Yep, Spears. Yep, Spears. Appreciate the follow, Jom Jom, and Axor as well. Oh, Jack Nicholson, yeah, that would be a fantastic choice. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Yeah, fun stuff. They added some human killers, the original ones. Yeah, I mean, they added, Legion and... Ah, fuck, I forgot his name. Fuck. Who's the one who plays... There's a killer Korean pop star. I always forget what his fucking name is. Trickster. I think that was it. Is it Trickster? I don't know, yeah, it might be Trickster. Yeah, they do have human killers. I mean, they have ones like Trapper as well. Trapper's technically just a human. Technically. And then the Huntress as well. Is doing a WOD run today. Oh, he's giving it another attempt, is he? Yeah, because I saw he died on his last one. Why does the description say vanilla record is 135? Oh, it's because the world record for vanilla is 10 years and 735,000, but that's the unofficial record, so that's my PB. And just, it's a technicality thing. The difference between, like, the official record and the unofficial record is just... To make it official, you have to stream it from start to finish, just so there's witnesses. That's like the general consensus that people have come to. So YouTube videos don't count, you know, making just a random claim doesn't count, no screenshots, it has to be fully streamed. So the vanilla one is technically 135. But yeah, is this not considered vanilla? No, I mean, the gameplay is all vanilla, really. Like, you could just say this is a vanilla run, because the weapons are vanilla, the traits are vanilla, the zombies are vanilla, everything's vanilla except for the expanded helicopter mod, which just makes the game harder. But it's technically modded, you know. It is a mod, so this is not a vanilla run, technically. It's like vanilla plus, you know. There are some minor differences. But, I'll probably break the vanilla record for just banter in the future, because it's only 135,000. That wouldn't take that long to do, really. That would be like a month or two. Well, not even that, actually. It'd probably just be a month. But I could have made this a vanilla run, but it's fun to have the expanded helicopters for fun. So I've used weapon indicator. Yeah, people get really shitty with that type of stuff, but the only people who really get shitty over, like, the technicalities and stuff like that are people who generally just aren't very good at the game. So they have to keep making up excuses and trying to lower the bar so they have a chance to try and get a record of some kind. Even though, by the fact that it's a sandbox game and, you know, is glitchy as fuck and has so many different options, world record runs are arbitrary, they don't mean anything. It's just for fun, you know. Like, there are no rules or anything to it, it's just a bit of banter. Like, the only reason I have official world record in my title is because it pisses off some of the tryhards. Because it annoys those people to no end. And I do think that's a bit funny, and I do like annoying people sometimes. Even if I can't see their reaction, just knowing that it annoys them is tickling my funny bone. It's more of a consensus thing. More or less, yeah. Most people don't take it super seriously, though. Like, if you were to run that mod, you know, the weapon indicator mod, I wouldn't have an issue with that, you know? Like, if you want to, like, call out technicals and stuff, no, it's technically not going to be a vanilla run, you are running a mod, blah 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 blah. But it's not going to give you, like, a super unfair advantage. So if you made, like, a really good run with mods like that, I wouldn't have an issue with it. The only things I have an issue with, personally, are weapon mods and trait mods, like, things that affect, like, the core aspect of the game. So if you're messing with the kill counter or the survival time counter, or you're giving yourself overpowered weapons and stuff, I have a bit of an issue with that, but I'm not going to throw a tantrum over it, you know. But some people get really fucking assy. Like, even with the settings, some people have an issue if you use aim outline and shit like that. Like, there are a few sweats who really try and, like, rule lawyer the entire thing, which is kind of cringe. No, I've not tried Zomboid on a stream deck. I've heard there's quite a few people who do it, but I don't have a stream deck, and I don't have any interest in buying one personally. If someone got 1,000,000 kills fully modded, yeah, it'd still be impressive. Now, some people are just too quick to generalize things. Like, they don't really care about what you're running, they just want an excuse to discredit something. So I've had people complain and try and say, oh, this doesn't count because you're running mods, but they haven't bothered to actually look at the mods I'm running, you know? They're like, oh, no, it's modded, so this doesn't count. You know, you've made the game easier, like, obviously, because you're running mods. And it's like, all the mods I run are for either the Twitch stats, cosmetic items, and the only one I actually run is the expanded helicopter mod that changes the gameplay, which objectively makes the game harder. So it's like, what's the issue? Like, you're complaining about something that doesn't exist. But yeah.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
You don't
Of course.
tend to make a habit out of, like, really acknowledging those people
But I have a
when
coupon.
they are actually complaining, because, you know, you're arguing against a brick wall, basically. And plus, it's the minority as well. There's not even that many people who do that type of stuff. Yeah, 895. That's not too bad. To find anything to fight you with, basically. Some people are extremely high on the copium, and instead of just getting good, they'll have to try and make up excuses to try and lower the bar so they have a chance. It's like, my guy, it's not a serious competition. It's not even a competition, it's just something for fun. You need to cool your jets a little bit. Chat's coming through? Yeah, they're coming through. Just chat's a bit lively at the moment, so I can't read everything. Easy's about experience anyway. Yeah, it's all just fun. Like, we all play with different settings and different mods. There's no way to actually measure yourself against someone else unless you are both literally playing the same settings and the same mods with the same objective. That's the only way you can really accurately measure yourself against someone. And even then, you couldn't really take the RNG of the game and measure that one accurately either. Nah, it's all just done for good fun. If you take it super seriously, you kind of missed the whole point of why we do record runs. It's just for fun. It just gives you a goal to aim towards. That's all it's really about, really. Just having an objective. What's the best way to kill zombies quietly? There isn't one. You can't really kill zombies quietly. If you hit a zombie, you're gonna be making noise, and as far as I'm aware, all the weapons make the exact same volume of noise. So it doesn't matter if you do like a hunting knife backstab, or you stomp them to death, or you hit them with a bat or an axe, it's all the same volume. So there's no quiet way to do it. Appreciate the resub as well, Abraham. Happy days. You're behind a group. Be nice to stealthily kill them. I mean, just peel them. That's the best you're gonna do, really. You know, peeling is just getting within range for, like, a couple of them, and then dragging them away from the other zombies so you can kill them without without being in range of everyone else to hear you killing that one zombie. That's about as good as you're gonna get, really. So it's just about getting within, like, just on the edge of their max range that they can see from, and then just peeling, like, one or two at a time, walking back a little bit, waiting for them to catch up to you, and then just finishing them off. That way you don't grab the entire group all at once. Grab a little chunk from you. Appreciate the sub as well, Charlin. So where to watch VODs on YouTube? Yep, type in !VOD and that'll give you the link for that one. And then you can watch this entire run from start to finish. Very good stuff. Afternoon, spear time? Yay, spear time today. Gonna kill all of the zombies. Yeah, let me make a few more spears first though, because I'm a little bit low. To be fair, I don't even think I have to cut down a tree. I can see tons of tree branches just lurking around from before. Let me just grab those ones. Yeah, much more elegant than the axes, yep. Let's make 7 of them. Add those to my spear counter. Wonder if build 42 will overhaul spears to make attachments worthwhile. I mean, maybe. But seeing as they went out of their way to nerf spear attachments, I don't think they're gonna contradict themselves and then undo it. So I mean, spears that have weapon attachments, they're still useful, but it's more of an early game thing, you know. Base spear too powerful at the moment? No, it's fine as it is. It's teetering on the edge, but it's not OP or too powerful at the moment. Yep, poke him with the pointy end. That's the trick to it. Is it blind color option to turn the green red? Yeah, it's under accessibility in the settings. So if you just go to options and just go to accessibility here, you can change the colors to whatever you like. But there's no way to change it for specific things. It's just a generalized across the board thing. So if you change your good and bad colors, that will change the colors for everything. So, you know, aim outline, weapon condition, engine part condition, you know, for vehicles and stuff, everything gets changed. I'll just leave you there for a minute, just while I clear up these last few. Why does the spear have so much durability? It's a combination of having high maintenance and high spears. So, the higher you get your maintenance, the higher the base durability for all the weapons. And then you can also do the same, just to a lesser extent, by leveling up the weapon's skill itself. So, just to play the number game, if I was level 0 spear and level 0 maintenance, my spears, if they were full condition, would average about 10 hits before breaking. But then on the opposite end, at level 10 spear and level 10 maintenance, if my spears are perfect condition, they can average up to about 85 hits. And I don't know if you're copying and pasting stuff, but don't do that, Ryo. Don't wiki dump stuff into my chat, please. I'm not a big fan of that, personally. I don't like wiki dumps here. Right, good stuff. Yeah, let's go see how many more we have left by the car. So it was a pretty sizable group yesterday. It's not as many as there were yesterday. We've put a bit of a dent in it. It's still a fair number, though. It's over 500 at least.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a clue.
No, just one big angry black blob. Just aggressively shimmying towards us. Hey, Alien. Welcome back. Good stuff.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Very good stuff. How many injuries from zombies? 0. We're fine. Got level 10 first aid, but that's all from broken glass. Yeah,
Then I ask you again, how
killing
you come
zombies
to be
soon.
out here with no clothes?
Hello, Farron as well. Hello, hello. Let's grab a little chunk from you. Might have grabbed too many. Maybe. I'll let those guys go back. Let's grab these few. Is it January or October? October. Yeah, I don't use American calendars. I prefer being right. So it's always days before months. But yeah, it's currently the 1st of October. So yeah, we are getting very close to our, was it 4th winter now? Happy days.
We need air support. We need it now.
Very good stuff. I know, one went through the window. Clever boy. He chose life. Good stuff. Always do days before months, always. I mean, personally, I prefer years, months, and then days. But, you know, given the choice of what we have, you know, I'll take days, months, and then years. That's good enough. As long as things are in the correct order, because months, days, and years, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That's horrible for everything. I don't know, maybe some people don't mind using that, but that system doesn't make any sense to me personally. It's all over the place. Almost as bad as the bridge. Nah, it's not too bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad, you know. You're just used to months, days, years. I mean, yeah, I mean, it works for you, yeah. I'm not gonna get my picket and start protesting you until you use the same method as me. No, if it works for you, you do you.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Why are you so cool? It's because I ate all my broccoli as a
You
child.
want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Staying in school, kids. Don't do drugs, eat your
Salute
broccoli.
you!
But I have...
That's how you grow up to be cool as a cucumber. There's not too many more. It's probably a country-related thing, but what order you prefer? Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely a cultural thing, you know. Like, I'm not gonna give you... Like, I can't give anyone shit for, what system they use. I live in the UK. Like, I'm at the bottom of the list when it comes to lecturing people on there. I use miles per hour, kilometers per hour, stones, pounds. Well, the imperial and metric system for doing pounds and kilos. I do my run distance in kilometers, but I do my long distance in miles. You know, nothing makes sense in the UK. We all drive on the left as well. It's all over the fucking place. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but at least they got the date right. At least they got that close. But yeah, personally, I prefer years, months, and days just because it's easier for file management. You're versatile. I know, I'm
You want
adaptable.
to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Noted, don't do broccoli, eat all your drugs.
But I have a coupon.
It's close enough. He's got the spirit, that's all that matters. He's got that can-do attitude. Yeah, where have you all run off to? Because there's no way I've killed most of them. There were far more of you here earlier. Where have you all run off to? Where are you hiding? Last stand accumulator mode is hilarious. You think they'll update it? I mean, I hope they do, but they haven't updated it since, like, build 40. Because, if you play the last stand accumulator, you'll notice there are things in the shop that you can buy that require you to have experience. You don't earn experience anymore. That used to be build 40 and the builds prior to it. So how it used to work was in skill tab, I think it was under skills here, at the very top you'd have like a numeric value for how much experience your character currently had. So if you wanted to level up a skill, you had to manually click on it to level it up, but you could only level it up if you had like the overall experience for it. You know, you had to actually buy the skills. But yeah, in the last stand accumulator, they have a very similar system. And you used to use those experience points to buy extra things. But yeah, it's still on there. Because they haven't updated it in years. But I do hope it gets a bit of a facelift, because it is a very, very good game mode for newer players to practice combat with. Very good stuff. Have to make some more spears again in a moment. I'm running a little bit low. Alright, last 2 spears, so let me just make a couple of extra ones. That's where all the zombies coming from. There's no way to know for certain. It's either they're all from Lake Phallus, or they're from, some of them are from Muldra. You know, it might be one, it might be the other, it might be a mixture of both. But there's no way to know for certain. Not until I get to those areas. Because it'll become apparent, like, very quickly where they've come from. Because when I get to Lake Phallus, if there are no zombies left over there, well, we know that's where they've come from, for the most part. Is it possible to clear all the zombies in the game? Eventually, you know, if you have enough time. But, that is an ungodly amount of time. That's like 5,000 to 7,000 hours worth of playing on one game, and that's if you just focus on the task. For reference, we're about 800 hours into this game. So it's quite the task to kill all the zombies. You know, on a lower population, definitely. But, yeah, on time 16, you will be here for a very long time. But that is the dream, that is the goal. And go, yeah, Riverside zombies come down there. Well, the good thing is, the Riverside zombies shouldn't go down there, even if they can hear me. Because, most of Riverside has got this lovely little river in their way. That'll stop them from getting down to this area. A few of them might slip past this area, but I doubt it, because none of those guys will be able to go down south, because this is all gated. So it'll just be these guys here, and they'll all get cock-blocked by the river. So they won't be able to get down there. It might bring a few of them from this area, because there are a few around here, like quite a few of them, actually. So they'll end up going down to this area, or they might just meet me out in this area, over here. But, no, we'll be fine. Appreciate the follow as well. Goss, yeah. Happy days. They'll get stuck on the golf course too? Yeah, they won't be able to make it over there. They won't be able to path their way around the river. They's not intellectuals like you or I. They don't know how to do things. They have the stupid. How to open all map? In-game map. You have to enable it in the sandbox options. It's, the setting is called known. I think it's called known all at start. Or know all at start, something like that. But yeah, it's under the map options. But yeah, that will reveal everything to you from day one. Which is fantastic for streaming, because I can actually show you guys where things are. apparently I didn't rest last time I fought. Rip. Ah, well. I'll ditch most of you guys around there. And I'll pick you up again in a second. Oh, the nimble, yep. Enjoying my lovely 10-level nimble. Just makes combat so much smoother. Big fan of the gymnast perk. Oh yeah, definitely. Show us your character menu. What, you mean like the info tab? Yeah, you can have a gander. But the stats that you see there, they're just going to be the same as the ones on the bottom bar down here. It's all the same stuff. Are you using default spears? Yeah, just regular crafted spears. It's the weapon that we've used for most of the killing on this run. It is my preferred go-to. Best tool for the job, as far as I'm concerned. Is your spear durability not falling? Condition. It is. You just have to watch. I have level 10 maintenance and level 10 spear, so my spears last as long as they possibly can. But you do see me swap out my spears constantly. So I always have one in my hands and one on my back. So it's one of those blink and you'll miss it things, because I just switch out to my second spear instantly. And with 2 spears back to back, that can average me about 160 to 170 hits before they both break. So yeah, if you don't pay attention, you'll end up missing me swap my weapons.
Just pay me the money so I can go.
But yeah,
Of course.
got a lot of them though on standby. All
But
the spears. Let's grab another little chunk. Gone for an hour. Your van is surrounded. Yeah. Jets, I assume. Yeah, it's a combination of both the van being extremely loud and you guys calling in a ton of helicopters and jets. I'll go back for that katana in a minute. What level spear... Oh, what level maintenance do you think you should start? Spears are... Oh, sorry, spear's worth it. Level 4. That's my preferred number. So at level 4... Well, at level 0 maintenance and level 0 spear, your spears are going to average 10 hits, and then they're going to break. And that's if you've already gone through the due diligence of leveling your carpentry to level 3, so that the spears that you make are going to be full condition and not have any partial damage to them. But if you bump your maintenance up to level 4 before you start using the spears, that'll bring your average hits per spear from 10 up to 30, so you're like tripling the effectiveness of all your spears with just a few levels in maintenance. So that's where I like to be before I start using them personally. Alright, good stuff. Never lasted long enough to upgrade from crowbars. Yeah, crowbars are a fantastic early game weapon. They're good late game as well, if you're into that type of stuff. I prefer damage and attack speed over durability later on. But yeah, no, crowbars are very spicy. They are the kings of durability. They don't even have a close second. They're just miles ahead of everything else with durability. Can you break down maintenance of carpentry affecting spear durability? Yeah, it's really simple. It's... In terms of your weapons and stuff, you don't need to, like, memorize all the numbers and all of that stuff. Don't bother doing that. It's a waste of your time, unless you care about min-maxing. It's just, the higher your maintenance goes, the higher the overall durability for every weapon. So that's just a bonus for general durability. And the higher your weapon skill goes, you get a little bit of extra durability to that specific weapon type, but it's not as effective as maintenance, but you know, by virtue of using that weapon, you're gonna get that bonus anyway. So for the spears, you know, you level up those two. And then for the carpentry, it's only relevant up to level 3. So if you're below level 3 carpentry, when you craft a spear, the spear will have pre-existing damage. So what that means is, if I was level 0, for example, in carpentry, and I made these 11 spears, all of these spears, they're gonna be, like, incredibly damaged. They might have 1 or 2 hit points, because, you don't need to memorize this, just for relevance, though. They have 5 hit points, which means that they can take 5 hits of damage, and then the weapon breaks. So if I'm level 0, they might have 1 or 2 hit points, so the bar's gonna be all the way down here. If I get to level 1 carpentry, they might have 2 or 3 hit points. If I get to level 2 carpentry, they might have 4 and 5, just a little bit of damage here and there. But as soon as you hit level 3 carpentry, they're always going to be 5 out of 5. They're always going to be perfect. But that doesn't affect the durability, it's just for the hit points. It's just whether or not the spear has damage when you make it. Anything above level 3 is irrelevant, that you don't get any extra bonuses or anything like that. So I've heard some people say in the past that you get extra durability to your spears from carpentry, and that's just not true. It's just for the hit points, and only up to level 3. You thought you needed 7 carpentry? No, no, you're fine. No, level 3. Nice and simple. You can do that in like a single day, you know. Spawn in, find a hammer or make a stone hammer, dismantle a shit ton of beds, boom, done. Nice and easy. You've broken your kill on the road rule. I don't care where they die, I just want them to die. Doesn't matter where they perish, makes no difference. Yeah, get rid of these last few, and then I'm gonna go get some sleep. Do beds give the most experience? They do. There might be like 1 or 2 niche things that might give more, but I'm not aware of those. It's just beds. Just double beds. And the nice thing about beds as well, I don't know why they made the choice, but I'm happy they did, because it's super convenient. Beds give the most experience, and they also only require a hammer. They don't need a saw, so at the start of your game, if you want to just power level your carpentry as quickly as possible, you don't have to rely on luck to find a saw to, you know, dismantle something like what's something? Yeah, like this, like a low shelf, like bookcase or anything like that. You know, I have to go find a saw if I want to dismantle stuff like this. But it's like tables, desks, I think wardrobes. No, wardrobes require saws. But yeah, beds, tables, and desks and stuff like that, they only require hammers for some reason. And conveniently, those are the things that give the most experience, so it works out very nicely. Right, but I've been sat down for about another 2 hours, so I am going to go stretch my legs again. And I will be back in less than 5. And while I'm gone, you can stare at that one. Yes, tarting soon. Happy days. Right. What have I missed? Just hype, and tarting soon. Nice. Right. Let's get some sleep so I can go murderizing all the things in the morning. Let's do some reloading experience for a second. Not much, just telling the zombies to run away. Fair enough. Yeah, did almost 1,000 kills today. That's not too bad. Right. Good stuff. Let's go kill those zombies out by the Jenny, and then we'll go get some more by the car. They didn't listen. It's because they are warriors. They must die a warrior's death. There will be no retreat. They must always push forward. Brave little bastards. So proud of them.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Murder all of the things. Good stuff. So it shouldn't be too much more of this, to be honest. So you've been here for what, 2, 3 days now? They've got to give out sooner or later. There's only so many of them. Unless, you know, the entirety of Muldra's coming to say hi, but I wouldn't put my money on it personally. Or just the top part? Probably, yeah. Maybe it's just Dixie, maybe. Maybe it's just the leftovers. So, I mean, it's probably just, like, thinking about it, it's probably just all the zombies that were stuck between Muldra, Dixie and West Point. The ones that we just never finished off, you know, after we left West Point and we went back up to Louisville. No doubt we probably left a bunch of zombies that we kind of dragged out of Muldra, and we just kind of left them in between the two towns, you know. It's probably all of those guys. So it shouldn't be too many. Yeah, to be fair, I'll need to have a rest here anyway, in a minute. Appreciate the follow as well, Demia. Happy days. And Enzo from 16 minutes ago. I missed that one. The zombies have babies. I hope to God they don't, because that's a grim thought. Right by your base now. Very efficient. Nice and convenient. Saves me lots of traveling time. I was kind of hoping this was going to be light vegetation, because I haven't bothered looking at that yet. Right, yeah, and you'll all make your way back to the van. I'll just kill some of you that are on the outskirts. That works out for me. Yeah, good stuff. Never watched Brain Dead? Apparently not. Don't understand how you put your traits together. You got minus 24 points. Oh, you're taking strong and athletic, most likely. You need to take weak and unfit. So we start at 0 fitness and 0 strength, but these ones are dynamic, so... Because you can level up strength and fitness, you can get rid of weak and unfit, and you can swap those ones out for strong and athletic if you survive long enough, and obviously you level those two skills up. And then you need to take very underweight as well, which will start you at 60 kilos. Those are the 3 that you're probably missing from your character build. But if you want to get like the actual one, yeah, click that traits link that Ali just posted. That's what the character looked like at the very beginning of the game. But yeah, you need to take some of the severe negative ones, the ones that you can get rid of over time. Can you hit Zeds with your pointed mask? Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely. It's a weapon that's far too powerful to be used, though. You know, it's like a nuclear bomb. Can't be weaponized, it's just there as a deterrent.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I'd never lied to you. I mean, look at it, look. Smack. Smack. Smack, smack. Smack. All the smacks. Good stuff. Imagine if that's how you died. Ah, they wouldn't be able to catch me like that. It gets to a point, if your nimble is high enough, you can literally just backpedal and just outwalk them while in the combat stance. It's kind of funny. Getting grabbed by a zombie is... it's kind of difficult, really. Once your nimble gets high enough and your combat skills get high enough, you only really get grabbed by ones that just catch you off guard in, like, blind spots and stuff. That's the only time it really happens. Right, before I carry on, I'm just gonna go grab some food quickly, because you've been hungry for quite a while. You just need like a berry or a mushroom or two. I got canned food upstairs if I really want it, but I prefer to use perishables. Yep, there you go. Straight away. Yeah, that's minus 58, so that'll be all of my hunger gone. Mushrooms are mental. Oh, mushrooms are great. They have so much hunger reduction to them. It's hilarious. You get your foraging high enough, then you get the Herbalist magazine read. You won't be able to maintain your body weight with them, but if you're just going about your daily business and you just get a little bit hungry, it's just super convenient for food. Appreciate the follow as well, Blue. Happy days. And please play as well. Happy days. Alright, how many more do we have left? 1k per day. I mean, we did like 980 last, well, yesterday game day. So, we're hovering around the mark, that 1,000 per day mark. Not that far off it. Yeah, it's not nowhere near as many as there were last time.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a key.
Now, we should be done with this. Hopefully today, but if not today, tomorrow. There's not too many of you left now. No more silhouetted zombies. Yeah, good stuff. I love how they've absolutely fucking trashed these fences, though. That's hilarious. Right. Another little chunk. Frank's got many fans. Frank's very popular. OnlyFans, yeah, that'll be my next business venture. I'm sure it'll be very popular. I have probably grabbed way more than I should have then. I was a little bit too close. Yeah, that looks like it's a two-parter.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Despite it being 11 degrees Celsius, it is still way too hot for my character. He needs the cold air.
Got quite spicy.
Very spicy. To be fair, it's not as many as I thought. I thought I'd have to rest halfway through, but it's not too bad.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yes, tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. How much help does it look like we need? I knew spears were good. They are disgusting, yeah, but they're fantastic at high levels. It takes the longest of all the weapons to get them to level 10, exception being long blades, but if you can stick them out for that long, oh, they are fucking great. They are fantastic. They just take a while to get to this stage. You get less experience per long blade? No, it's just because of the rarity. It's like the only way you could level up long blades faster than spears is if you just picked up every machete and you used all of your resources, like all your duct tape, to repair those machetes, and you just tried to power level it. But yeah, if you were just relying on machetes as a one-off and katanas as well, it's gonna be easier to level up spears just because you can make them. But yeah, long blades and spears are the two worst ones in terms of how long it takes to level up, because those two weapon skills you can't get experience modifiers for. How'd you even level Longblade given their rarity? I mean, just rely on luck for finding machetes and long blades, or katanas. And then you can use duct tape to repair machetes to get a little bit more gas out of them. Spears require that you find a lot of knives, though. No, they're not that bad. Like, you see how many knives I find constantly. Like, have you ever seen me run out of spears? I've never run out of spears. I always have spears. And the reason for that is I always have knives. And worst case scenario, let's say I got really lazy and I stopped picking up knives. I can forage for chipped stone, and I can make knives as well. Like, there's always an option to make spears. You're never going to be in a situation where it's just not possible for you to craft more spears. But you're not always going to be in a situation where you have more long blades. So long blades are objectively the worst. But, it depends on your loot settings, though, as well. I mean, if you were playing on, like, super abundant loot settings and you had a stupid amount of duct tape, you could just rinse the shit out of every machete. Just repairing them and trying to squeeze as much out as possible. and you might be able to level up faster than spears in that scenario. But in a normal game, like on rare or insanely rare loot settings, that's not gonna happen. How many crafted spears did it take you to get to level 10? No idea. You'd have to go through the VODs and look for that. I could not tell you. Alright, not too many left now. And pocket stool. Let's just grab the rest of you now, because there's not that many. Is it better to craft a stone knife or use a chip stone? It's better to craft a stone knife, if you have the option to. So, stone knives and all other knives, they have a flat rate at which they lose durability. When you craft spears, they just lose 1 hit point, it looks like, every time. Chipstone doesn't work the same way, because the chipstone doesn't have durability or hit points. The chipstone is just a 1 in 3 chance to be consumed every time you craft a spear, so you could make, you know, 10 or 20 of them with the chipstone if you were, like, lucky enough, but statistically you're only gonna get about 3 per stone, as opposed to making a stone knife where you're gonna get, like, what is it, 7, 8 per stone knife, give or take. So yeah, it's always worth making them into knives. Is it worth using the spear charge? No, it's completely pointless. Never use the spear charge under any circumstances. Not even on, like, sprinters or anything. It's just never worth doing. It's a complete waste of time. Because you're using more stamina to get the exact same result. And, you know, on shamblers and sprinters alike and everything, there's no scenario in which you would need to sprint at a zombie to kill it just a second or 2 faster, at great cost to your own personal stamina. There's never a situation for that.
No sacrifice too great.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
If you had that scenario, wouldn't you be able to argue that spear user gets a saw and axes? I have no idea what you're asking with that. I don't know if I've missed something. I don't know what you're asking. When the character... Oh, excrement. No, it just doesn't sound fun. It sounds incredibly tedious. I won't ever play with that mod. Doesn't sound fun in the slightest. I'm not really into role-playing. It's not really my thing. Maybe in PvP? No, we've tested it. It doesn't work properly. Like 9 times out of 10, the spear animation doesn't connect with the player, so you just end up charging at the player, animation locking yourself, and doing no damage. So no, there's no scenario. But hopefully they fix it though, you know, for PvP that is. And hopefully they just make PvP better in general, because the PvP is fun, it's very one-sided. It's riddled with latency issues. Right, now that we've cleared everything around this area, it's the end of the day, more or less. Should I keep going? Yeah, I'll keep going. I got a few hours. We'll drive down the road a little bit and just see if anything else comes out. Just drive really slowly like we were doing last time. Excuse-moi.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Good stuff. You said earlier, if you set things to abundant for long blades, then raise spears. Wouldn't the abundant loot settings make spear stuff easier too? I mean, you'd be able to get started with the sword quicker. Yeah, you get the sword faster, but... No. I don't know. You'd have to test it. And you'd have to test it multiple times. But I'm not gonna do that test personally, because that involves killing like 25 to 30,000 zombies multiple times over from scratch, and I'm just not gonna do that. You know, I don't imagine it's gonna be a huge difference, but long blades would just be harder, I think. Unless you had an overabundance of duct tape. Because getting a saw a few days earlier because you have abundant loot isn't gonna speed things up tremendously with the spears. Appreciate the follow as well, Cav. Happy days. When did you burn all the corpses? I did not burn all the corpses, so the answer's never. Haven't done anything with fire on this game. I'm not interested in campfires or Molotovs. The most I've done is just sear the shit out of some fish. I'm not considered burning down margarine instead of clearing it manually. No, I refuse. I need all the kills. I need all those credits. You burned one body to think, so it wouldn't, to show it wouldn't spread. No, not on this run. That wasn't on this one, no. We burned down the prison on the last 3-year game we did, but I haven't done anything with, no Molotovs or no fire on this one, even for examples. Have you played 1,000 hours on this map? It's about 800 at the moment. About 800 hours. Wasn't there a generator mishap? Oh yeah, that's true actually. There were generators that exploded, but yeah. Nothing that I've caused deliberately, but yeah. They've had, like, 1 or 2 generators explode and burn out. No, well remembered. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, we didn't lose any zombies to those, though. I think we killed them all. And we kept all the zombies away from the fire while it burnt out. So that's, 10 out of 10. How many zombies left? Yeah, about 4.1 million. Well, somewhere between 4 and 4.1 million in total. But for the base map, so just the towns and the roads, about 4... No, it's about 3... Well, somewhere between 3 and 500,000. It's gotta be around about that mark now. Yeah, this area is looking very clear now, I love it. Not having a single soul come out to say hi. Managed to clean the whole map? Nope. Like I said, there's still over 4 million of them. There's plenty of zombies still. So at the moment we're heading out to Fowler's Lake, but we've cleared Louisville, and we've cleared Valley Station and West Point. But right now we're heading out to this little hamlet, this little village. But I'm just driving really slowly at the moment because we've got a lot of zombies that have made their way onto the back roads because we're playing with pinpoint hearing. So I'm trying to just give them time, if there are any people still lurking around this area, just to come out and get themselves killed. But it seems pretty chill at the moment. Where'd you start? We started in West Point. We spawned by the school. Is there any specific town or area you're looking forward to clearing? Saving for last? No, we normally save Louisville for last when we make these attempts, but we've killed everything in Louisville now. Like, we killed the big city straight away. It's one of the... well, it's the second... well, technically the third town that we went to. But, no, there's nothing else I'm, like, really looking forward to wiping out. I'm just kind of chilling and vibing. Just taking each town as it comes now. Yeah, making Knox County the safest place on Earth. Yeah, we're just over 10% of the way there. Huzzah! we're past the starting line, at least. Yeah, such a nice person, letting all the Zeds catch up. I'm something of a Mother Teresa myself. I'm very caring.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Wipe out the prison? Yeah, we'll wipe it out eventually, but we haven't been down to Rosewood yet.
But I have a coupon.
Your voice is incredibly relaxing. Hey, good stuff. Nice and chill.
No sacrifice too great.
Oh, the sacrificing. Started playing Zomboid this month, thought it was pretty cool. Being set up in North Kentucky. Since you live in Cincinnati, I'm going to assume Cincinnati's close. Good stuff. Happy days. Voice is incredibly relaxing, except for Mondays when he's silent. Oh, yeah, that's nothing to bring up and be proud of, though. You guys were real cunts on that Monday. That's not something to be proud of. You made that stream really, really unfun. That's not something to be proud of. How do we set up set times 16 pop? You do times 4 base and then times 4 peak. And if you want to do it like times 16 straight away, you do times 4 peak on the starting day as well. So 4x4x4. But for the late game, you just want times 4 start, times 4 base and times 4 peak, and that'll give you times 16 because they multiply off each other.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
How the hell is work with the targeting? They just fly directly over where I am, or when you call them in at the time. So if you call the helicopter in now, the helicopter will fly directly over this spot here. What happened on Monday? Oh, it was like a week or two ago now, but people were just being real cunts. They were taking the piss and encouraging people to break the rules in my chat, so I had to go like full moderator and start banning and timing people out constantly. And it's like, it's not that type of stream. We don't do that here. It's not fun. It's not something that's enjoyable. Like, there are hundreds of streams that base their entire like personality and stream around that, but this is not one of them. So yeah, that's why I've been like just banning people constantly, because there's zero tolerance for it now, because it ruined that stream. It was a really shit stream. It's why I ended that stream like 6 hours early. Because it just wasn't fun at all. And I had to ban a good number of people on that day, because they were just trying to get people to spam shit in different languages, which is a big fucking no-go. Because I can't moderate the chat if it's in a completely different language. But yeah. We don't do that type of stuff here. It's just nice and chill. Nice and relaxing. I'm just here to, like, chill out and play Zomboid. I'm not into the whole chat versus streamer thing. It's not really my gimmick.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
It is very hot, and I don't want my character to overheat. I appreciate the follows as well. Harvey and Alto as well. Happy days. Hello, Zen. Hello, hello. Sorry that happened. Oh, it's fine. It was like over like a week or two ago now, and, you know, it was done and dusted the day after. But yeah, there's no point bringing it back up, because it's, like, it's not something to joke or brag about. It's not something to be proud of. It's not good. Zombies count as free range. They do. They get all the land to roam. They live very good lives until it's time to collect. The masses rise against your tyranny. See, I'm extremely lax and pretty chilled out with my rules. I don't tend to ban people very often, but the belt's off with that type of stuff now. It's like, oh no. If you let people get away with stuff for too long, they don't respect you and they do take the piss. So that's when you gotta take off the belt, and it's like, nope, it's over now, it's done, ship sailed. There's no middle ground now, it's just... rules are rules. Alright, let me just mark this one quickly, just so I know where I got to. So tomorrow I can just drive down, all the way down here before I slow things down again. Teasing and heckling. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Banter's banter, but, you know, encouraging people to break rules and stuff and make it, like, a pain in the ass and force me to moderate shit, that's a big no-go. That's not fun. That's just being an asshole. That's just stapling the word prick on your forehead for everyone to see. But yeah, it was only a small group on Monday anyway, and they've all calmed themselves now, and one or two of them got permanently removed. But yeah, it's old news now, so yeah, no point bringing it up. It's boring conversation. Appreciate the follow,
Very
Boga.
calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Where are the rules? Genuine question. I mean, you can find them again on the Discord. I'm pretty sure Discord and my Twitch chat are exactly the same. It's really basic stuff. It's just don't break don't break TOS for Twitch or Discord. Speak in English, because, you know, I have to moderate the chat, and if you're speaking, like, French or German, I don't know what you're saying, so it's just an instant ban if you come in here speaking any other language. Because I don't know what you're saying. And just don't be an asshole, basically, you know. Don't go slagging off other streamers, don't be trying to post links to different websites, don't be trying to promote your own stream in here, because, you know, I have, like, categories for that on the Discord if you want to do that type of stuff. It's real common sense type stuff. I don't really have any specific rules, really. I think backseat gaming is really, like, the only niche rule I have. That's pretty much it, really. Just no backseat gaming. You do all of that, you're good as gold. And, you know, just don't be annoying for the sake of annoying. Simple things. Yeah, easy. Yeah, just don't be a dick. That's pretty much it, really. You know, set the bar extremely low, so if you get banned, that's, like, fucking hilarious. Because I don't tend to ban people, or time people out very often. As of late, the only people that really get banned from the chat are people who speak different languages, but, you know, it's not because they're assholes, it's just because I don't know what they're saying, and I just have to play safe. But, you know, I usually unban those people at the end of the stream if they make an unban request, and they just say, hey, sorry, I didn't know it was English only. It's like, that's fine. You know, it happens. What's the goal here? Just surviving? We're trying to get to Lake Phallus and kill all the zombies there. We're just going around the map killing everything, basically, and looting all the buildings and powering all the gas stations, going for a nice high survival time and high kill count. My main base currently is in West Point, the school, right next to where we are. But my main base is the military checkpoint in Louisville.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
I'm a cold man. Well, I say cold. I'm a sexy hot man who's having to regulate his temperature because it's too hot, apparently. Appreciate the follow as well, no Jumbo. Or Jumpo, sorry. Yeah, I missed the hedges. Sometimes there's no... Oh, what? What if I'd use German... what if I'd use a German word? Banned. Just banned. Like, there's no middle ground with it. If you start speaking a different language, just, you're gone instantly. Like, I can't have people in chat if you're not speaking English. I have to know what you're saying. It's not because I really care about, you know, you being a twat, you know, to other people too much. It's like, nah, banter's banter if you're just joking around in a different language, but I can't have people speaking in different languages, because if I have someone come in and they start speaking Arabic or German or French and they start putting a bunch of racial slurs in, Twitch doesn't punish that person, they'll punish me because I'm not moderating my chat properly. So there's no middle ground with it. Unless, if I don't know what the word is, you're just gone instantly. So yeah, there's no point even asking questions around it, just don't tempt fate, just don't do it. If there's no exact translation, just don't use the word, you know, simple solution. More weeaboo sticks. Is this an old base? Yeah, this is the old one. This is the first one we made when we started this run. I can't write the German word here. No. Just don't even try it. Like, just stop the conversation with that completely. Don't ask about speaking in a different language. Don't talk about hypotheticals. Just don't do it. Like, it's really fucking stupid just to even think about it. It's not in the rules. You know, it's not on the table. Just don't do it. Don't tempt fate. Appreciate the 100 as well, sir. Yeah, just don't bring it up next time, because it just starts a whole silly conversation. Because people like to try and test the waters when you start bringing stuff up like this. Like, oh, am I allowed to do this? Am I allowed to do that? And then I've got to just put my foot down and be like, right, shut the fuck up now, because it's just really annoying. Stop asking about, like, all these hypotheticals. The answer's no to all of them. Simple. Yeah, golly gee fucking wish. What's the weather like today? It's raining where I am. Raining in game and raining in real life. Yeah, it's shit like that as well, Taken. Don't say shit like that. Like, oh, I'm really tempted to do it now, because you're encouraging other people to do it as well. Just, I'm putting my foot down on it now. It's done. It's over. Next person to talk about it, you're getting the belt. It's finished now. I've had enough of it. It's, you're boring me with it now. We're not talking about it anymore. It's finished. Like, I don't like treating people like children, but I will. No, not talking about it, Finn. It's done. It's over. It's finished. If you really care about what it's about, go check the VOD. We're not talking about it anymore. Alright, but let's make our way back out to Lake Phallus. What's up? Not much. Just killing zombies. Making our way back out to the Phallus Palace. What's the timer in the bottom left? That's game time, not real life time, yeah. God forbid I play a single save for 3 years. That'd be a mammoth amount of time. But no, that one is game time. So that is my... the stats on the bottom are the same as my info tab, so the kills and the survival time, it's all the same stuff. The only thing is, the one at the bottom has a bit of a delay to it, so... The kills update like every 10 minutes in game time, not every single time I kill a zombie. That's the only real difference. It's 1 hour days. Yeah, it's about 800 hours. You gonna build another structure out there? Yeah, when we get out to Lake Phallus, I'll make an outpost out there, 'cause it's a nice middle point between all the towns. So it's a good place to get a little outpost set up at. I probably won't build anything elaborate out there, I'll just make something really basic. Because we normally end up turning the house that's next to the lake into an outpost. Favorite weapon, crafted spear? Yep. Yeah, no, color me shocked. Shocked, I say. I know. I do try to keep my favorite weapon under wraps. I do try to be unbiased. Alas, you have found out my dark secret. I am a spear user. Do you have any advice to stop game crashes? Crashed for no reason, apparently. No, I get that myself. The only thing I could suggest is just try lowering your game settings. Like, not game settings, but your display settings if your game's chugging a little bit and it's just crashing. But no, even my game crashes randomly sometimes. Like, and I don't mean like, oh, I went near a big group of zombies and my game crashed. I mean, like, literally my character will wake up sometimes in his base with no zombies and the game will just crash. So, yeah, I don't know why that is, but it seems to be like a universal thing. Everyone tends to get that every now and then. But it is what it is. How's your spear not breaking easily? High maintenance level. High maintenance and high spear level, so they're very durable.
Don't spear me!
Yeah, Mr. Lamprey is a spear enjoyer. This sounds wrong. Well, if I ever make a grinder account, I'm sure that will be in my bio. I'll keep that one in my back pocket just in case. To be fair, it's bright enough now. Let me just get some breakfast. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Beautiful corn. There we go. Breakfast. Gunner's modern spear. Bullets are just honorary spears. They're just micro spears. They're just very small. They're very compact. You managed to start a times 8 game? Hey, good stuff. Happy days, glad it helped. Heavy cavalry with a great guns are just spears.
Being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Oh, bows and arrows are good in 42. Same. Even if they're not, like, the best thing in the world, you know, I don't expect them to be as good as, like, a shotgun. You know, obviously it's not going to be able to clear waves of zombies like a double barrel would, but having an option for a renewable source of ammo for a firearm would be pretty dope. You know, that's even if they're gonna put it under the firearm skill. They might just make an entirely different skill for bows. You know, who knows? But yeah, being able to make your own ammo for a ranged weapon, that would be pretty cool. But it might just end up being a utility thing that you only use bows for hunting. It'll be pretty interesting. Add skill of gunsmithing. I'm gonna go full Rimworld, are we? Make myself a legendary submachine gun. It's got a firm twang noise. See, now I'm just hearing the one from Rimworld in my head. That's all I'm hearing at the moment. You go through momentary heartache when the spear breaks. Are you numb to it? No, I get emotional heartache. I'm like a queen bee with all of the workers. You know, every time I see a drone die, just my heart aches a little bit. My child died. I mean, sure, I've got thousands of them, but that child, that was mine. I made that spear. I raised him. Got a proper weapon back in your hands. I have sparrows. I have. Back to my favorite weapons. Oh, the heartache. The heartache! Oh, good stuff. Wish you could use chipstone for spears. Yeah, it would be cool if you could do that. But I suppose we still have all the other spears in the game as a substitute. You know, hunting knife spears and machete spears and everything of that sort. So you can still make your, you know, your little iron-tipped spears of a sort. And this is where we got to yesterday, more or less. Good stuff. You need to eat and drink this version? Yeah, you need to eat and drink in every version. Every single game, there's hunger and thirst. You can't lower it if you don't want to micromanage your character as much. You know, you can make it so that you don't get hungry or thirsty as frequently, but we're just playing on the default settings. We're just on the norm, so we only have to eat about once a day. And I don't have to drink any water, because I've always got my water bottles on me, so he just passively drinks from those ones. And then once in a blue moon, I'll refill them. Yeah, good stuff. And we'll go back to driving slowly again from here. Let's give them more chance, just for these guys in the back and elsewhere. Just gives them more chance to make it out to the road, because I would like to kill everybody. You still haven't found a katana? Fucking rip. You'll remember the first one, though. Everyone remembers their first katana. I remember my first katana. I found it in West Point. I found it in the residential area on the southwest side of town. And I remember that one. I was living at Twiggy's at the time. That was my main base. Still got more of them coming. That's cool with me, though. Another game crash in the middle of a horde again. That's 2 for 2 on your end. Yeah, 'cause I saw your screenshot on the Discord. Very spicy, spawning into that little pack.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you already know it, but just in case you don't, the key binding for God mode is N. I'm sure you already know that, because you probably did that when you spawned it on the, last time. But it's just quicker than, going to the cheap menu to God mode yourself, if you're loading in debug. Yours is bound to caps lock. Nice. I mean, it works. If it works, it works, you know. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, he might have changed it. It might be caps as well, it might be multi-bound. What's the probability of death if a zombie grabs you? I can't tell you what the exact numbers are. It depends on way too many things for that. So... If you get injured by a zombie, bites are guaranteed, lacerations are 25%, scratches are 7%. That's if a zombie injures you. But the odds of a zombie actually injuring you after they grab you, it depends on... Well, to start with, it depends on where the zombie grabs you. So is the zombie grabbing you from the front, the side, or the back? You know, if it grabs you from the front, you're gonna defend yourself better. If it's a back grab, you know, overwhelming odds to get an injury. And from the side, it's somewhere in between. And then it also depends on what protection stats you have as well. So it depends on what clothing you're wearing, and if you've invested in tailoring and you've applied leather patches or denim patches or rib sheets, because they're all going to change the protection stats. So that might end up taking a hit for you. Another thing is the weapon skill as well, so it's a little known thing. But if you've got, say, a spear equipped in your hands, your spear skill is going to increase the odds of you successfully pushing that zombie off you. So, you know, if I had like an axe in my hands and I had level 10 axe, I'm going to have better odds at pushing that zombie away if it grabs me from the front. But they've kind of made that like a hidden mechanic now. Back in the day, it used to be referred to as the guard skill. So, you used to have bladed weapons and blunt weapons as your 2 weapon skills. And then those 2 weapon skills both had their own independent maintenance levels, and they also both had another skill that was called guard. And the higher your guard skill went, the better the odds of you successfully getting a zombie off you if it grabs you. But they've combined that one now with the weapon skill, so it's all under one roof. So it's if you level up the axe skill, you're leveling up your guard skill and the weapon skill itself for damage and attack speed and all that stuff. Yeah, there's quite a few things that go into, like, working out the odds of a zombie, like, successfully grabbing you. Well, successfully injuring you. TLDR, don't get grabbed. And if you are going to get grabbed, and you can't avoid it, make sure you get grabbed from the front with your best weapon. Appreciate the follow as well, Knight. Happy days. If you lose your spawn through the crashes, you lose your pawn. Yeah, it happens. And you can always back up your save if you're like, you think that you're about to load up a crashed game and you're gonna spawn into a bunch of zombies, or, you know, God mode it or anything like that. You're gonna take off the muffler off Aphrodite for science reasons? I will not. No. The cars are already, like, so loud now that I don't really need to do that anymore. Like, if I wiped out Riverside and Lake Phallus, and, you know, West Point and all this area is clear as well, I'd probably do it at that point. Because I'd want to try and track down every last zombie that's just in the woods and in the meadows and all of these areas. You know. I'd want to have as larger a range as possible, but while I'm approaching a new town, while I'm going towards Lake Phallus that I haven't cleared out yet, I don't want to try and pull all of them all at once, because that's a recipe for disaster. That's how we lose cars, and that's how I lost my cars earlier. There's me being a little bit too keen to get to the town once quickly. Just means time to start fresh. Well, yeah, that's fair. You know, sometimes your game just gets a bit stale for any number of reasons, and sometimes performance just lacks. You know, being an eager beaver trying to get to Lake Phallus too quickly. Look at all those free hay bales. I know, right? I have to steal some of them at some point and take them back to Louisville. We'll put them in our, put them in the area by our farm. Anyone manage to collect all the plushies? That'd be my goal. There's probably tons of people who've done that, yeah. I can't remember how many there are. You got like the Spiffo plushie and the beaver. There's a squirrel. I think there's a squirrel. There's a rabbit. I can't remember all of their names though. You have, there's quite a few of them though. You could probably find all of them. Yeah, Boris. Hello, Winter. Always liked watching this game, never got into it though. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Zomboid is fantastic for streaming. You can make it like super fast paced and play against sprinters and make it really action packed, or you can play like this where you're playing with like times 16. And you've got millions of zombies, so it's just really ironically chill, and you know, you just slowly inch forward a little bit each day. You know, you can make it as fast or slow paced as you like. Great game to stream. About the squirrel. So there is a squirrel. Good stuff. What's the main game loop? Well, the main game loop to the game. So like, what's the the mission? I mean, the objective is just to stay alive. There's not really any inbuilt goals for you to actually do. It's one of those like choose your own adventure sandbox style games. A bit like, I was gonna say Minecraft, but the Minecraft has like fucking end and dragon and stuff. No, I can't think of a good comparison. 7 Days to Die? That's one. 7 Days to Die doesn't have an ending. It's a bit like that. It's just, you spawn in, the goal is just to stay alive. How you choose to stay alive is completely up to you, and what you do while you're just surviving is, again, up to you. But, people like doing different things. For me personally, I like going for perfect games. If I can, or at least attempting perfect games, so that means trying to level all of my skills to level 10, trying to collect all the cars, trying to kill every zombie on the map, you know, try and do everything under one game with one character. Other people like doing like nomadic runs where they just like to travel around from one town to another, and they like living in their cars, just chilling. And then there's a plethora of player-made challenges, you know, like the Black Summer Challenge, One Painful Year Challenge, Sprinter Winter Challenge, like there's tons of them, you know, specific pre-made settings with a goal in mind. You played Z-Zone? I played Z-Zone, that's good fun. I'm waiting for it to be updated a little bit more, because at the moment it's a little bit too easy at the moment. I don't like the fact that you spawn in with some pretty good gear. So I'm waiting for it to be made a little bit harder, if possible, if he is going to go down that route. But yeah, Z-Zone's really good fun though, really good fun. One of your goals? Yeah, build a base in each town. Yeah, that's a good one to have. Good stuff. because it's an unfinished product. I don't believe they're ever going to do any end game for it anyway, though. I mean, maybe they will. Maybe they'll change their tune on it, but Zomboid is very much about how you survived as opposed to winning the game. Like, there is no winning. There's no escaping. There's no developing a cure or anything like that. And I don't believe they're ever going to go down that road. Like, there's no story mode or anything like that. You're just trying to keep yourself alive. But yeah, maybe they'll change their tune on that eventually. Maybe. So that'd be fun, you know. Even if it was, like, separate from the main game. If you just had, like, some sort of...
You want to just pay me the money so I can
story
go?
mode.
Of course.
Even if it was in, like, the form of a tutorial or something.
But I have a coupon.
I think that'd be pretty good.
No sacrifice too great. This was not our destiny. Times change.
Muted? Yep, muted. It's because I'm still coughing and sneezing. I was just ranting and raving about annotated maps. Yeah, I was just saying, the closest we have to side quests at the moment are annotated maps. But, it's a bit of a waste of time. Because you end up going, like, you find an annotated map that tells you, you know, there's a weapon stash in the next town over. And it's like, okay, cool. If I go from West Point down to Rosewood, you know, I know in one of these houses, this map tells me there's a weapon stash in this house. It's cool. You make your way all the way down to Rosewood, you fight through countless zombies and use up all the fuel for your car to get there. And then you go in the house, and then when you go into the house, you find, like, one half-damaged M9 pistol, one magazine, and no bullets. And that's it. That's the reward. It's like, oh, this was a colossal waste of my time. But yeah, that's as close as you've got at the moment to side quests. But yeah, they're not the most appealing thing at the moment, but they have potential, though. Appreciate the follow as well, without eyes as well, and Quint. Greetings from Argentina. Hello, hello.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Hey, I'm wearing my clothes. For once. I'm dressed. Yeah, I've been bamboozled. The friends were the ones we murdered along the way. That's the real reward. Doesn't it depend on loose things? It does depend on loose things, yeah.
Of course. I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
But I have
So here we are.
You find
two titans
yourself
among
a
men,
survivor
worshipped by
house.
mere
You're not really gonna
mortals
find
for
anything
bringing
in there if
them
you're
blood
running
and fire.
insanely rare loose settings. But, you know, if you're running, like, abundant loose settings, oh yeah, you'll find everything in there. All the canned food, all the weapons. It is dependent on that. But, if you're running abundant loose settings or anything remotely close to that, you don't really have any incentive to even do the annotated map, like quote-unquote side quests anyway, because you're already going to have all of that gear anyway. So there's not really any incentive to do it beyond doing it for the sake of doing it, really. Which is a bit of a shame. Hello, Smoops. Morning. Still got more coming from the west and the south. God damn. You guys are coming from a very far, far away land. Spicy times. Sure are some zombies out in the fields. The funny thing is, zombies don't even spawn there. Like down in that area. No one spawns in that place. All of these zombies are from somewhere else. Which is like the worst part of it. They're either coming from Muldra or they're coming from Lake Phallus. Right, I think we're okay for a minute. I'm gonna drive incredibly slow. I don't want to go too much further because it's near the end of the day. Let me just inch forward just a little bit. Oh, that's the thing actually. I didn't grab that shotgun that I left behind. Almost slipped my mind.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Oh, he has no ammo anyway. That's fine then. Tell all of the risk assessors to fuck off. We are professionals. Or at least we try to be. I'm not seeing the anno spawn in a house you've claimed, Joe. Yeah, so when you read the annotated map, it spawns in that specific event, if you get me, you know? Like if the annotated map said that that house there was a, you know, it has a stash, anything in that house, after I read the map, is just gone, and it just gets replaced with that little story event. Or at least, I don't know if it's the entire thing or if it's just the loot. But no, I've not had that happen to myself because I don't tend to read the annotated maps on this run because it's a bit redundant at this point. I don't really have any need for it personally. So there's nothing they could give me that I actually need. So, and because I don't ever loot the zombies anymore, there's nowhere for me to find the annotated maps. It removes everything. I'm pretty sure it just replaces the loot. I'm sure. It might not. I might be wrong on that. It might just combine whatever you've put in there and then just add additional loot in. You know, whatever Rhett's told you is probably true. Rhett is usually a pretty good source of information. And he knows more about that one specifically than I do. Well, the old base of any house, right?
So
I mean,
Yes.
I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure it's set houses. So it can't be like just any building. I'm pretty sure there's only a finite number of locations they can be at. I might be wrong on that, don't quote me. But I'm pretty sure there's only so many houses you can get those annotated maps for. Right, well, it's pretty much the end of the day now, so let's head back to base and get some sleep.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
No, the helis, the heli that's only 1 point is just a coupon heli. Everybody gets 1 per stream. Hey, League. Welcome on in. I just want to have a nice chill day at the lake, and they just refuse to let me.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Yeah, we're not doing too bad, though, because we've killed plenty today already, and it's only like, we're only 4 hours into the stream. So we're doing pretty good. So I don't think we'll see Lake Phallus today, but we should be able to clear out a decent chunk of it. And, hopefully we'll be able to make it there before Friday's end. Appreciate the follow as well, Pixie. Happy days. You playing with vanilla? There's a couple of mods. There's not many, but if you want the mod list, it's !mods for that one. But yeah, there's about 6 of them. But the only one that relates to gameplay is the expanded helicopter mod. That's the only one that actually does something in-game that changes things. See, I don't know I don't know what settings people are playing on or what mods they're using to still have that issue, but like having your cruise control on and running over zombies, that doesn't set you back down to 0 miles per hour anymore. It used to, but I'm pretty sure they patched it. I haven't had that issue in months. That's not as far as I'm aware, it's not a thing anymore. I don't know, let me test it again actually, just to make sure I'm not imagining things. I'm coming back for you, zombies. No, it's not a thing. Doesn't do it anymore. So I'm not running any mods to fix that. I'm not running any special settings. I'm just running a relatively normal game. It might be a multiplayer issue then, you know. I haven't had it happen on single player any time recently. So I assumed they fixed it. That's what my assumption was. Right, that's all good. I'll get some more food in the morning. And I'll have to start fishing again soon, because I'm just kind of letting my weight just drop off at the moment. But I'll sort that out later. Not gonna fast forward this one, I just want to test something. Oh, that's funny. That's a thing, apparently. So... yeah, it looks like it is actually doing that. So fast-forwarding time is a little bit scuffed. So, I don't know why it's a thing, but when you fast-forward time, you're kind of losing out on some of your time, ironically. So you'll save yourself time in real life, but you'll lose time in-game. So, like, loading and unloading these magazines, all 5 of them, it only took him about 20 minutes. But the scaling is off sometimes. It's weird. If I try and unload all of these ones now and I fast forward time, it's going to take him about an hour, I reckon. Yeah. That took him almost double the time when I fast forward it to do the same task. It's really weird. It does it with a few things. I didn't think it would do it with reloading, though. I thought that would be the exception. That's hilarious. So yeah, I could do more reloading within 24 hours in game time if I just stood there and I didn't fast forward. Funny stuff. So many katanas? Oh, we got even more back in Louisville. We found over 100 of them so far. In Louisville, we have about 60 or 70 of them there. And I've got, how many? 16 there. I've got 1 there. And I got 14 there, so yeah, I got about like 30, 31 in total here. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in the cruise control thing, Ripson. It doesn't affect me, so... I don't have an answer for you, and it doesn't affect me, so I just don't really have anything to say about it. I'm indifferent. It's something that I can't help you with. You have like 200 machetes? Hey, good stuff. If you fast forward while foraging, you miss more things? I don't know. I'd have to have a look at that one. I've not tested that. You searched it? Yeah, that's cool. I'm still gonna give them the same answer I would give them normally, which is... I don't know. It doesn't happen in single player. I don't know if it happens in multiplayer. I haven't seen it myself. That's the same answer. I'm not gonna take your word for it. I don't do that. You know, if you've done your own research, cool, but I don't really care. Just stop talking about it now. Appreciate the follow as well, League. Happy days. So how about that morning cop? Yeah, I know, fucking... I'm a little bit irritable because of earlier, but yeah, in regards to the whole cruise control thing, just flat thing, I just don't care. It doesn't affect my single player game. I haven't tested it. I don't really have any interest. If you're going to test it yourself, that's cool, but I don't trust other people, apart from like a select few who I know do really thorough testing. So yeah, that's all I have to say on it. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Meta Hank? Hank? I'm probably ruining your name. Apologies. I know. Gotta get to the Phallus Palace. That is the mission. Slowly getting there, though. We should be able to get a little bit further today, because there weren't too many zombies in my way.
3.
Hey, Romero.
2, 1.
Yes, our war cry. Our war cry as we take on the Phallus Palace. Wonderful. I approve that war cry. It is magnificent. You'll throw the enemy off. You'll confuse and scare them. Imposter Frank. Imposter Frank has his own followers, apparently. He's got his own little army. Lamprey running at them. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Don't fuck with me. Fucking, If that kid didn't screech so loud at the end, I would 100% make that into a channel redeem. That fucking screech he makes at the end of that clip is, like, fucking loud. And I cannot be bothered to edit that. It's your choice of war crime when taking on the phallus as well. Yeah, it checks out. Alright, let's see how many zombies we have now. Yeah, it's a little group. Good stuff. That's a couple of in-game hours of fighting. And I'll leave you there for a minute, 'cause I'll have to come back here in a second. DPS on spears is crazy. Oh, it's fantastic. You can make axes almost as good as this. If you run Lumberjack. It's very spicy. Yeah, level 10. All the boosts. Yeah, we should be able to grab the last of them now. Yeah, there's not too many more of you left. Brave soul fighting in the fog. It's not too bad today. Like, the fog's thick, but it's not at its worst. Besides, because I know everything to my back is clear, I don't have to worry too much about being flanked and then being trapped in the fog surrounded by zombies. So it should be a pretty chill day. I just drive nice and slowly. Did you notice it only does the stab animation when there are no other zombies next to the target? Yep. I can confidently say after 478,000 kills without fucking up the spear animation, I did at some point pick up on that. I don't mean to sound like so condescending and sarcastic, but yes, I'm well aware of that. Otherwise, I would be dead. Yeah, we got more of them. Let me have a rest after this then. Yep. Took you forever to realize that. What the skills look like? They look very spicy. Yeah, pressing a movement key will send you in that direction. Yeah. When it comes to, like, trivia and stuff like that, general rule of thumb is if it's in the game and it's something that you picked up on in, like, a few dozen or a few hundred hours, I probably already know it. The only things I don't tend to know a lot about are niche bits of information that get picked up from code divers. Those are generally the guys who have, like, the information I don't. But yeah, when it comes to spears, there's not really anything I don't know about them. They are my babies. I love them. They are my favorite weapon. Did you notice water hydrates the character? Coke divers. Those two as well. Coke divers have all of the trivia. They know all of the secret knowledge. Yeah, most of that info comes your way anyway. Yeah, normally if someone does code diving, they normally, like, spread the word through streamers and YouTubers as well, if they don't make their own video. So, normally catch wind of that stuff anyway. Hugo and Lamarin and Retinaru and all them, they always come around every now and then. They always drop a nugget of information that I don't know about. Hugo, I think, dropped the last one when he was telling us about the trapping distance and stuff. I think that was the last one. That was a little while ago now, but that was a pretty good find. Oh no, tell a lie actually, it would have been Richie. Richie doesn't do code diving, but Hugo confirmed what they said in regards to the Axeman. And the 5%. It sounds right, I still need to test it for myself, but Hugo confirmed it on his end, and Hugo is normally like 10 out of 10 for code diving. And checking that stuff. Good stuff. I love the nugs. Hello, Sad. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Is it Tuesday? I don't know. I don't keep track of time. What day is it? It is Wednesday. I couldn't remember if it was Tuesday for a moment then. It's like, time becomes distorted when you play PZ for too much. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yep, another rainy week in England. It's great. Love the rain, to be fair. It's been way too hot lately. I'm enjoying the rain at the moment. It's nice and cool. 2 more days. Then you got 2 weeks off. Hey, congrats. Happy days. How do you plan on spending such time? Playing nothing but PZ, I hope. All the PZ. 5 in the frickin' morning. Mr. Lamprey is streaming. Appreciate the follow as well. How'd you pronounce that? John?
We who are about to die, salute you!
Oh, good stuff. First week PZ and cycling, second week cabin on a lake with the girlfriend. Solid plans. Appreciate the follow as well, jerks. How do you level up cooking, sir? Dude. Dude, please. Just cook food. Just take all that food, put it in pots and pans and shit, and bake the fuck out of it. Right, good stuff. Let me try and find some breakfast. Oh, ginseng. That's not something we find very often. Let's find me the grub. I don't care what it is. Just give me some food. It could be literally anything. Apart from crickets. Or water bottles. Give me something actually edible that's good, please. Anything that's got like -10 hunger and above. It's good enough to start. Mods. There's a few mods, yeah. That's the mod list. Appreciate that. Happy days. A potato. Happy days. Why foraging for food? Because I'm hungry. I don't know what other answer you were looking for. He's hungry. He needs food. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not really much more to say. I needs the grub. I need the sustenance. You usually fish? I mean, I do, usually, but do you see a river near me? I, believe it or not, I do occasionally eat other food, depending on where I am and what I'm doing. Yeah, there's not too many of you left now. We're all about balanced diets, exactly. 6 months of fish, followed by 6 months of vegetables. Perfectly balanced nutritional diet. Is there another way to level up electrics? I mean, you can just go through and do the lamps and TVs from houses, but watches are just the easiest if you end up killing a ton of zombies. It's just the most convenient. But yeah, anything that's electronics, so, you know, you can get those electric ovens from the Gigamart and places like that. Extractor fans and the hand towel dispensers in bathrooms, stuff like that.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Alright, good stuff.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Destiny. Times change.
Pocket lint not count as seasoning. Not if you ask a chef, but, you know, they're just gatekeeping. They don't really understand our taste. Pocket lint is delicious. All the nutrients. Extra fiber, exactly. You know, game too realistic. I always... Like, you never hydrate yourself by just munching down on some limes. Gatekeeping chefs, you know, they don't appreciate the shit that I season my food with that I keep in my pocket at all times. Catch a fish, you know, slice the bad boy up, throw him in my pocket, roll him around a little bit, boom, seasoned. Delicious. More of a lemon guy, yes. I'm pretty sure you do get thirst reduction by eating lemons. I might be misremembering, but I'm sure they still give you, like, thirst reduction, which is hilarious. Just imagine this fucking psychopath taking a, like, apple-sized munch out of a fucking lemon, and just feeling like, yes, that hits the spot. Super refreshing. Appreciate the follow as well, Grildo. Happy days.
You want to just pay me the money?
Appreciate the gifted as well.
Of course.
Alex.
Yes.
Good stuff.
But I have a coupon.
Hardcore lemonade. He's just become so numb to everything, he just doesn't even know. He doesn't even know it's sour anymore. Just casually taking, like, giant bites out of stale lemons. I appreciate the follow taken as well, and sunflowers. It's 1 line per year to ward off the scurvy, exactly. Bit more chill the last 2 weeks, I have you running on my second screen. Like, good stuff. Yep, just chill music, calm voice, nice and chill, nice and relaxing. Just vibing. One man in the apocalypse just talking to himself, talking to all the voices in his head. Are you naked? I am. I'm flexing my superiority, my strength and fitness level 10 over the zombies, while also keeping myself nice and room temp, nice and cool. Oh yeah, they always eat the sheet robes. Sheet robes contain the most flavor. It's all the sweat from your palms. Work is suddenly not so tedious anymore. Hey, good stuff. I started talking to myself after a couple of hours alone. Say nothing. I talk to myself sometimes. Just talk out loud. It's great. It's like, oh wow, Lamprey. How did you get such a nice, rich, deep voice? Well, that's the thing. I got popped out the womb and I never shut the fuck up afterwards. I've done nothing but talk for the last almost 30 years. Nah, silence is underrated, but I find myself waffling to myself sometimes. Just mumbling like some sort of weird person. Vocal cords have calluses on them. That they do. They are very, very rough. I've seasoned my vocal cords with copious amounts of coffee. The throat is rigid and dry. Glorious. What's with the spears? We like spears. We like spears because they kill zombies. We like spears because they're easy to make. We like spears because they're super good at killing things. We like spears. Spears only run? No, we use everything. I'm nearly level 10 in every weapon. But spears are my main weapon. And because they're my main weapon, just for shits and giggles, we added a spear counter down here so I can see how many spears I made in this run. And so far, we've made 5,486 spears, which is hilarious. This is adorbs. Hilarious. Spear count is an excellent addition. Oh, it was something that started off as a gag, but yeah, it's quite funny. Same with the helicopter counter. So we've had 4,461 helis and jets so far. Yeah. You guys and gals are actually going to overtake my spear counter soon.
Do you want to just pay me the money?
You've been
so
rapidly, like,
Of course.
rapidly approaching,
Yes.
man. It's kind of funny how many helicopters you called in. Yeah. Any runners? Nah, there's no sprinters in this one. I want to add sprinters to my next game, though. Maybe like 1 or 2%. Just to keep things a bit spicier. But in this one, it's just times 16 fast shamblers. Just default. The only thing they have that isn't default is the pinpoint hearing. So they have better hearing than normal, but that's about it, really. Yeah, I got a coupon.
No sacrifice too great.
No sacrifice. Your 1 point is appreciated. Still looks sick. Oh, definitely. Like, Time 16 is fantastic for marathon games. Like, if you want to survive several years back-to-back, if not longer, Time 16 Shamblers keep you busy. It's good fun. I personally prefer sprinters for more short-term games, but I would like to do a long-term game with some sprinters, even if it's only a small percentage. With the sprinters, I've yet to do a run with sprinters that's made it to winter. The longest I've done with 100% sprinters was like times 6 or times 8, and that was 3.5 months. And it was 4,300 kills, more or less. But I know we could do more. But I probably wouldn't have the integration on the next one. That was spicy. Appreciate the follow as well, Edgar. Happy days. When's the fashion stream? I don't know. It's on the list, but it has no due date. It's like Build 42. It will be ready when it's ready. Can you say in a deep movie trailer voice, this summer, embark on an adventure with one man, one spear, and the whole zombies? I would normally humor that, but I've got a, like, killer-ass cold right now, and I can't do movie voices. The best I can do is, this summer, embark on an adventure with one man, one spear, and a whole lot of zombies. That's about as good as you're gonna get from me at the moment. It's because I have the sniffles. My body's been compromised.
Just pay me the money so I can go.
Of course.
Hello, Finno.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
But I have a coupon.
Gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
Hey, I got plans for days. I just didn't plan on having a cold. Alas, my one weakness. My body has failed me.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Good stuff. Lamprey and his man called. See, it's been hanging around for about a week now. Like shit. Like, if my cold hangs around any longer, I'm gonna have to get it a fucking birth certificate and a passport. It's becoming its own fucking identity. At this rate, you'll never get bitten. Ah, it'll happen eventually. It always does. Nobody lives forever, not even me. I know, I need more acidic coffee. Purge the system. Burn it out. In time, even my spears will crumble, yes. We are, unfortunately, a mortal man, and as such, we do have limitations. So do my spears. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, everyone loves Britney Spears. The original spear user. Very glad trees grow back, very glad. You see, the funny thing is, even if the trees didn't grow back, the trees outnumber all of us. You know, if the zombies were smart, they would ally with us, because the trees outnumber zombies and players significantly. Trees are the real enemy. Oh yeah, Shakespeare,
We
yeah.
who are about to die, salute you!
Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, he's someone who existed, right? You know, lesser known spearman, but yes. Yeah, Shakespeare's a name that a few people might recognize. Theoden King, Third Age. A plague on both of your houses! He screams as he fucking holds up his spear. Glorious. He never died. He was always a spear user. Technically, the trees is an ally. Through spears. I mean, maybe they are secretly. The sacrifices the trees make just so we may push back the tide of zombies. They sacrifice themselves and turn themselves into weapons for us. Glorious. That is metal as fuck. Any purpose to the trailer at this point? Yeah, trailer's holding all of my spears. That's where I'm putting them all. Don't know if I answered that already or not. Yeah, that's just where I keep all my spears in the moment, and then anything else is in the back of the van. Anything that's not related to that specifically.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah, Frank's just showing off that level 10 nimble skill.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Appreciate the follow, Happy Lemon. Happy days.
Well, you're a better man than me.
I do try.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
Soundtrack's banging. It's a good playlist. It's perfect for the apocalypse. Nice and chill. I have a few spare hours though, so I'm just gonna head all the way down to the gas station and just get this one filled up again. He's running a little bit low. Nice clean streets. It's beautiful. Appreciate the follow as well. Nidhogg. Hilarious game, by the way. I don't know if that's what your name is referencing or not, but that game is horrible for me. I suck at it. Good stuff. Well, they adding gasoline fights. What do you mean gasoline fights? Oh, do we make like water balloons to throw gasoline at each other, do we? Until one of us catches a flame. Good stuff. Making napalm in the game. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good though. But I'm gonna go take another 5-minute break, because it's been about another 2 hours or so. That's my usual routine. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and while I'm gone, I'll leave that one open for you guys. And I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. Happy days. What's the real time? Yeah, like Strider and Telemetry say, it's about 800, more or less. Something around about that mark. But yeah, let's make our way back out to the Phallus Palace and see how much further we can make it. We're slowly getting there. It's inching forward a little bit each day. Finally escaped back to West Point. We have. Yeah, we managed to get past the bridge from Valley Station. It didn't take us too much longer, really. There were a few in the way, but not too many. And now we're making our way out to Lake Phallus. And we're not super close at the moment, but we've managed to get most of the way there, but they've kind of pushed us back to like this area down over here, so we haven't made it all the way down there yet. Like all of these guys over here, they've all kind of pushed out towards us, which is spicy. But yeah, that's the next little village, next little town to wipe out. And Phallus Lake isn't a super huge place either, so it shouldn't take that long, really. And I think we've already gone through at least somewhere between 5 and 10,000 of them. And there's only about 15,000 in the region, so we should be at least halfway through it by now. Or that might just be me being a bit of an optimist. Still clear out here. Good start. If I can make it down to this stretch over here before I run into more zombies, that would be fantastic. Need to move my map marking as well. Kung Fu fighting. Yeah, he takes a very unorthodox approach, but, you know, if it works, it works. And we got close enough to that road, not too far off. Right. Yeah, not too many on this little stretch. And we'll go back to driving at like 5 miles per hour again, though. Just so we can find all of them. There will come a day where there are no zombies on this road. And it will just stay empty forever. Yeah, if I drive at 5, they'll all be able to catch up to me. Just because of how slow I am, so that works out nicely.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm almost positive you guys and gals use that redeem more often when I'm clothed than when I'm naked. But no, I am clothed, so I am living the dream. It is not too hot to make him sweat yet and make him overheat. So, you know, give it a couple of hours. It'll get a little bit hotter, and I'll strip him down to his birthday suit again. Gaslighting Lamprey to think it is always naked. I know, gonna make me question myself at times. Sound from the spear lags a bit.
So here we are.
Sounds fine to me.
Worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
I can't hear what you guys are hearing, so it might be the stream. Depends if other people are having the issue. No, I appreciate the rate of 40. Welcome in Bonsai, or the Beanster. How are the Sprinter World Record attempts going? You still on that one, or have you switched? Beans for everyone. Got a raid and dip. Ah, no worries. I'll catch you later then. Gonna start. Oh, you're on the one. You're doing the 1K 3-day thing. Oh, fair play. You see if you can carry it into 10K into 1 month. Yeah. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. Yeah, it'd be insane to keep that pace without dying, but you know, if you pulled it off, and alright, let me just grab that shotgun. On that bean out. Bean's eye. I sense a rebrand coming. Hello Mal as well. Howdy ho. This close fortified? Yeah, he's all wearing leather patches and stuff. On the long johns. It's level 10 tailoring as well, so it's not a tremendous amount, but it does give you a little cheeky bonus, which is always nice to have. Right, onward. You can catch up to me because I'm not going to be driving that fast. 35 miles per hour. They'll all catch up. And we have moved an inch. Marvelous.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
Always prepared. Yeah, protection isn't like something you can like lean on, but it is something that is a nice insurance policy. You know, if I get grabbed by a zombie, it's not guaranteed that the protection will save me, but it's nice to have that little extra chance in my back pocket. That little insurance policy that might come in clutch. And so long as it doesn't affect me day to day.
But I have a cool.
10 out of 10. Might as well do it. It's worth the investment just in case. Clad in full leather. Yeah, that's what they need to add. I'm sure they must have existed in the 90s. I need to find like a bondage store that just sells nothing but leather. You know. So that shit's probably built to last. My character would have 100 protection in every step then. Be perfect. This was not our destiny. Times have changed.
Times change.
Let's get some rest really quickly. It's always one. Always one that thinks they're special. Gimps will inherit the Earth, apparently. They got all of those protection stats. Yep, there's that overheating modal. Rip.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
I'm actually not wearing any clothes for once. I know, it's too hot. The sun is punishing me. He is a sweaty man. Support your friendly adult store. See, don't be a coward. Show confidence. Go in and buy your weird shit in person. Look them in the eye as they ring you up. Does the character not care if he's filthy? No, they couldn't care less. Covered in blood, covered in dirt, makes no difference. It's not relevant at all. The only thing it actually affects is it increases your chance of infection, supposedly. Like bacterial infections, not zombie virus. But the bacterial infections don't actually do anything relevant. They increase the pain, the like severity, well, supposedly the severity of the wound, or the pain you feel from it, so that's it. But it's not enough to actually do anything, really. So it's very much something that you can just completely ignore. Unless you are role-playing. Or you're playing with mods that actually make first aid useful. And make, like, play with disinfect or die, for an example. Apart from that, you can just ignore it. Paying cash. No, you gotta show more confidence. You gotta pay with a card. You gotta let them know that, yes, I don't care. I want people to know that this is on my credit. I want to see this on my bank statement. It gotta require a signature. Or better yet, you know. Shave off your beard, make yourself look as young as possible so they have to ask for ID. That's the thing, actually. Do they even ID? I'm sure they probably do. But yeah, gotta make sure they have your name as well. I want them to remember me as I leave the store. Only buy it, yeah, buy it with a check. Only if I have an audience. They don't. That's surprising. And a bit concerning as well. That's a little bit concerning. Why should they? I mean, it's just a bit weird if someone's that young. Like, I mean, like, I'm talking about, like, a fucking young person buying that type of shit. Bit weird. But yeah, not illegal, just incredibly weird. But yeah, I'm gonna put the fucking lid back on that conversation before you guys get really fucking weird, because I know what you're like. We're not gonna talk about that one anymore. No, it's just a bit creepy. Yeah, the weather, yeah, how about them clouds, huh? Fucking up there, flying above us, drenching us in rain, they're planning something. Damn, those fucking clouds. We should talk about that. What have the clouds ever done for us? Exactly. Fucking clouds. Stealing my sun and shit. How dare they? The fucking nerve. Clouds were made by the government to steal our emails. With every cloud, there's a silver lining. That isn't just a throwaway phrase, that's a warning. That's telling us how shitty the clouds are. Always be on guard. Those clouds will strike any day now. I can sense it. And with the amount of clouds that we have in the UK, I feel like Great Britain's gonna be ground zero. Looking at the clouds right now. You damn fucking... them fucking clouds. They gotta be running out soon. I've been on this corner for a while now. The old man, the old angry man yells at Cloud. He was right. He was right all along. He just knew better. Let's drive super slowly. Let's carry on giving them a chance to find me.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have...
You're not welcome in public areas for a reason. Yeah, but... no sacrifice too great, Lord. You're just protecting the sheep. They don't understand the threat that are clouds. You're just doing the right thing. You're keeping us all safe by yelling at those clouds and scaring them off.
No sacrifice too great.
Good stuff. Right, I think we're not doing too bad on the south side now. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's more or less where we made it to last time, so we'll see if I can make it back there again. So they gotta be running low by now, at least in this area. Unless I'm pulling them from the town itself and they're all coming out of this area. So I mean, the direction they're coming from would make sense. These tires rated for zombies? They are indeed. All tires are rated for zombies. They cannot be harmed. They are indestructible. They're wonderful. This bad boy can drive over so many zombies. Yeah, still more of you coming from back there. That's fine though. I'll catch up sooner or later. It's not as if I'm driving super fast. Jack, Jack, be quick. That's the thing, actually. Can I aim out the window? If I... Never bothered looking at it before. I'm just gonna... Nah, can't. I was hoping I might be able to still aim out the window if that one's open. That would save me some effort then. Save me opening the window on the driver's side. Y5? Yeah, like Lord says. I'm just luring all the zombies out of the woods. So I'm just trying to kill everybody. And I want to be nice and thorough. I don't want to miss anyone. So 5 miles per hour is more or less the same speed they walk, so... It gives them all a chance to come from wherever they currently are. Out to the road, bro. If I don't see them initially, I'll see them on the way back, so... That's the idea behind that one. Oh, this is all farmland as well. Fuck it. Give me some more crops then. Give me some food. It's like it's a Time Lord with heat weaknesses. I will battle them in my tighty whities, as it was foretold. Oh, we've had a stone knife of all things. I don't think I've ever found a stone knife via foraging before. I think that's a first. Not too bad. Never seen that either, yeah. I think the rarest thing I've ever found through foraging, it was either a pitch or a key. I'm not sure how rare that one is. Found that one once or twice. And a garden fork. I think those are the rarest ones I've found personally. I need the potato. Yeah, free spears, yeah. Got my free spear crafting tool. Easy dev team acknowledge your run? No idea. Nasco comes around like once in the blue moon. He does the rounds on some of the streams. I can't remember what his job title is. Community manager, I think? I forget what his title is, but yeah, Nasco's a good egg. He pops around in some of the streams and shows his face and asks what we're all up to and stuff like that. And I'm terrible for not remembering, but... Oh, who was the other person who came around? Fuck, I'm fucking terrible with names. The only part I can remember is they were the one who made the watch. I can't remember what their name was though, but they came around and they were like just chilling, and they said that they were on the dev team and they revamped the watch from build 40 to 41 because it just looked a little bit different before. Yeah, good times. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Fanny. Happy days. Oh, hello, hello. You got bunny ears last night? They left their vanilla. Pretty sure they are. They are part of the... well, the stripper uniform, really. Pretty sure.
We will ride
bunny outfit, bunny tail, bunny ears. Pretty sure that's vanilla.
Be our horse.
Yeah, you find that at like strip clubs like the Tassel in Louisville. If you could change sets in some way, what would you change? Probably nothing. But for the sake of argument, probably just give them different armor based on their clothing. You know, someone who's wearing like a construction helmet, just make them take a little bit of extra damage, you know, to kill them. Just simple things, or maybe just give them a little bit more variety with their movement speed so they don't all move at exactly the same pace. That would pretty much be it, really. Just never seen it before? No, that's fair enough. You're running vanilla? Yeah, so it's a vanilla item then. I'm very happy with them, as you should be. He'll catch up. He's not that far back.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, so you find me all the zombies, wherever they're hiding. Everyone has to die, that's the mission. That's all that matters. Everything has to die. It's looking pretty good, though. But we'll keep on going forward until we get to about 2000, then we'll turn back and head home. Before I get investing in PC, any big updates? They're still a ways off. There's no telling. So, currently we're at the end of build 41, and they are currently working on build 42. But they don't do release dates, they don't give us hints, they don't tell us what's happening in regards to when, or roughly when it's going to be ready. They just update us bi-weekly. They have a thing called the Thursdoid post. So every 2 weeks, let me get you that link. Every 2 weeks they give us a little update on what they've been working on, and you can kind of guess, you know, how well things are going based on what they tell us from there, but we don't have any actual, like, release dates or any approximations for that. So it could come out tomorrow, it might come out in a week, it might come out in a month, it might not come out for another year. There's no way to know, really. But, no. Well, you normally will find out, like, maybe a week or two before they actually launch it, but, you know, at that point it's a little redundant. And then they'll throw it onto the unstable build, most likely, and then you can opt into it. But yeah, if you wanted to get invested in a PZ run, you should have time. Depends how long your runs go on for, but, you know, if your runs are anything like, I don't know, let's say like less than a year, you know, let's say about, fuck, what would that be, like 100 to 200 hours of playing, so maybe a month or two in real life, you've probably got time for, like, a few good games, probably. You know, at the very least to get, like, several months into a game. The answer is always Thursday. Someone new. What's important, having a plan? Just accepting dying. No, always plan, yeah. So, I mean, for someone who's, like, new, you want to just keep prioritizing learning your weakest links, you know? So if you're really struggling with the combat, well, just make your games around combat, you know? Doesn't mean, like, make them super hard, but just focus on that until you get the hang of it. You know, if you keep finding that you're starving to death or you're dying of dehydration or something, you know, just focus on sorting out that part of your gameplay first, so, you know, make the combat easier and make the loot more abundant. Just keep filling in the gaps of your knowledge, and then when you have enough, you can start formulating plans, because you have enough info to work with, but yeah. Accepting the fact that your character's gonna die is kind of like a universal thing. It never really goes away, you know. Every character dies sooner or later, so it's always best just to accept that and just have it in the back of your mind that sooner or later this little boy right here, he is gonna do the die and get himself killed sooner or later. It's inevitable. it's not even that many over there. That's fine. We'll kill those ones and then we'll head back then, because it is 2000
I
now.
thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I know, I'm sorry, I did lie to you. The truth is I'm gonna live forever, because I am immortal, and I will never die, because I've never made a mistake in my life. I am perfect. Yes, that's the actual truth. Not the humble answer, not the humility one. No, I'm definitely 100% immortal. This was the first character I ever played back in 2014. He's just still alive. Yep. Never lost a character. Alright, let's head back to West Point.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Glorious. Yeah. And now that we have all these guys on the road, we'll be able to find all of them quite easily when we come back out down here tomorrow. Fantastic. Baby steps. Slowly getting there. So let me change that marking as well, 'cause I managed to get all the way down to about here, more or less. Yeah, there's a die option? I didn't know that. Always any best to keep zombie carpet off the road? Nah, it makes no difference to your car's condition. It's all the same. The argument for it always is... Well, the first part is always that it damages your vehicle tremendously. That's been debunked. That's not a thing. At least on the tires, which is the only thing we really care about. So we can get rid of that argument. And then the second thing is, well, it would save you more time because you'd be able to drive back home faster, because obviously I wouldn't have to slow down for any of this. And the counter to that one is the amount of time I'd have to spend killing them off the road and dedicating my time to killing them in specific areas would cost me more time than just slowing down a little bit here now. So yeah. Personal preference, but I choose to perform a cheeky Dukes of Hazzard and test the fuck out of my suspension. Realistically, I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, no. You lost me at realistically. I don't care about any of that. Zomboid is not a very realistic game. It's got in-depth mechanics, but it's far from realistic, so I don't really care about any of that. They could add aliens into the game for all I care. I'd still find it fun. You don't like zombie corpses on the road? The difference between a corpse and a zombie on the road? Oh, you're barreling down the road at 80, yeah. That's fair. Just personal preference, really. I've seen people like real storage, like, they'll kill all the zombies on like one side of the road, so they have one clear section. It's like, that's smart. But personally, I just prefer driving a little bit slower. Because I drive slow anyway, because I'm trying to lure all the zombies out from like the woods and all the meadows and such, so I normally drive at a slow pace anyway, like anything that's about like 20 to 40. Don't tend to speed very often unless I'm going down the highway, somewhere that's completely clear. Zombies decay if enough time passes? Yeah, they disappear after 9 days, so 216 hours. Game time. 260 is? Yeah, 216 or 214. It's one of those ones. Who's the closest to your zombie record? That'd probably be Twist on Fire. He's still on like 300,000 plus, like 330, I think. He'd be the closest one. But there are a number of people who've got runs over 200,000 now. So they might catch up to him before long. Depends if he keeps on playing or not. But yeah, there's no one who's like very close to me that I'm aware of. There might be someone who's kind of slipped under the radar, but I do have a cheeky browse through Twitch every now and then just to see if there's anyone like who's doing time 16 and who's doing like high kill runs, and Twist is the closest that I'm aware of. Zombies don't damage the tires, but they damage the suspension. Not that I'm aware of, no. I've not bothered testing that. I've just assumed no. Because the whole thing with they damage tires, that's been debunked fucking long time ago. If they damage anything else, I'm not aware of it. I just assume they didn't damage anything else, you know? If they don't damage the tires, I don't think they would do anything else. But I don't notice any extra damage day to day, so it's not something I'm too concerned about personally. Haven't seen Twist play Zomboid? Yeah, he's kind of taking a bit of a break from it, which, you know, is fair enough, because these runs do go on for a long time. It's understandable. They're all playing on the same settings? No, no. It's just, if someone's doing a time 16 run, it's usually an indication that they're going for a very high kill count, you know. Oh, and just to answer that one, because it's convenient, yeah, it's the zombie population multiplier, so it's just how many zombies we have in the world. But yeah, people who do time 16 normally go for really high kill counts, so those are the ones I typically search for. Easiest way to find them then. Sleep bunker on katanas? I am indeed. He's a hardcore weeaboo at heart. He's got all those weeaboo sticks on his bed. Never knew there were that many zombies on the map. There's about 4.5 million of them. If you're on time 16, that is, you know. If you're on Apocalypse or Survivor, it's closer to about 350 to 400,000. Or thereabouts. Yeah, we are on the former. We're on the time 16. 4.5 million. And currently we are 479,000, soon to be 480,000 in at the moment. Impressed to see you surviving several years. Good stuff. I'm not this good. Oh, you'll get there. It's just all practice. Gotta stay wicked even when you're sleeping, exactly. Gotta keep him cool somehow. Gotta sleep on those katanas. Cool as a cucumber. Do you have performance issues? A little bit. My game's been stuttering every now and then. About like 5 or 6 hours into the stream. It might just be my PC, but I don't have any out-of-date hardware or drivers. But with this save specifically, if I play it for about 5 to 6 hours straight, the game starts to stutter quite hard, like every few seconds, so it just requires a refresh. But apart from that, it runs pretty well. But yeah, the save file is pretty chunky. To be fair, let me have a quick look. How big is the save file now? I'm kind of curious. Let's find you. Nah, I'm playing solo. I almost always play solo. And yep, I do have a couple of mods. Not many, it's mostly vanilla. But type in !mods for that one. My game save currently is 437 megabytes. So it's about almost half a gig now. Which is hilarious to think about, because that's almost 25% the size of the entire game. Or at least, oh fuck no, that might be build 40, not 41. I remember when the game used to be about 2 gigs. I don't know how big Project Zomboid is now, actually. It might be a bit larger than that. Significantly larger. Put your save on a diet. No. She's getting thick. My game save. She's got the squats. She's got the glutes. Save blow is a real thing in Project Zomboid. No. No, it's... Project Zomboid, like, the game saves are never that large. Like, let me... I have a folder of, old backup saves, because just in case the game, like, gets corrupted, I have a backup save after every single stream. Let me have a look at the very first one. So, the very first game save for this one was 14.8 megabytes. So this game save currently is chunky, you know, it's sizable. So yeah, this one currently is over 400, but yeah, if you start a new game, you'd be on about 10, 20 megabytes. The game saves aren't that chunky. Yeah, but considering this game is like 3 years old in game time, and we've been to like multiple towns and all that stuff, the game's handling it pretty well. Testing Project Zomboid, putting it through its paces, seeing how much it can actually handle. So excited for the next big update. Wanna have a house wanna have a house pig and a house goat. I like your priorities. So you will do fine. I want dogs, that's what I want. I want a dog in my game. I need a companion, okay? I need a mini-me. I need a doge that I can protect and have a reason to survive for. Actually an unpaid intern stress testing for the devs. Unironically, yes. To be fair. If I was a game developer and I wanted to see how far someone could push my game before like it started having severe performance issues, this would probably be one of the best ones to look at. There's not many people who do multi-year runs, let alone do stuff of this size with this many zombies. If they ever wanted the game save to see, like, how fucking bad it is, I'd happily throw it their way. But to be fair, they've been developing the game for so long, I'm sure they have all the data they need already. I'm sure they already know all the shortcomings. You claim you're alone, but what of God King Jeremy? Yeah, but that's a different relationship. God King Jeremy is God King Jeremy. I am his pet. I need a pet of my own. God King Jeremy sits above the rest of us. God King Jeremy cannot have any equals, you know. It's not the same. Alright, let's go back to driving slowly again, because we should have some zombies on this road, more or less. How much real time represents 3 years? It's about 800 hours. And, 800 hours continuously, but that 800 hours is spread across about 5 months, almost 6 months now. I'll tell a lie, it's almost 5 months to the dot, isn't it? Yeah, because we started on March 3rd. No, I have yet to find a regional crown for God King Jeremy. But, to be fair, God King Jeremy is above such trinkets. He doesn't have any need for something like that. He's too powerful. Is there something you'd like for this game that isn't available? Not really. Not to, like, dismiss you, I just don't really have anything on the shopping list that I'd actually want, really. Nothing that comes to mind immediately. Nothing that's not already, already planned by the devs for Build 42 and beyond. You missed the God King Jeremy meme. he's still there, he's chilling, he's vibing. He's having a good old time just being Jeremy. Some more bunny suits. Street cruising. I know, I'm something of a speed demon myself.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
This is why we're driving slowly, just for guys like this. Or gals, I should say. Whammon. Or the whammon. Yes, trying to grab anyone that I've missed along the way. Yeah, the whammons. The whammons and the mans. Gotta grab everybody.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Also, hello, Tio. Not enough people named Jeremy. Knew a bunch when you were a kid. I knew one person called Jeremy when I was a child. Fuck, trying to think of it, I don't know anyone called Jeremy that I can remember. There was one person who went to my school called Jeremy, but we weren't friends. We were, like, acquainted. Different groups. And almost past where we were yesterday. Very spicy. I'm coming off Aphrodite. Very slowly, but we are making our way back to the old decoy car. And once I have this area cleared out, if I can get down to this area, I'll happily make that into an outpost, so I don't have to keep driving back to West Point every single day. I can just chill out down there. But, yeah, I need to get this road immaculate first. Preferably. It's a Welsh Lamprey. A Lamprey. See, you take the piss, but I am actually half Welsh. It's not the half of myself I like to acknowledge, but I am half Welsh and half English. Yes, I am Welsh on my mother's side and English on my father's. Not a big fan of the Welsh side, personally. I just lie to everybody and tell a white lie. I tell them I'm British. They don't question it then. It's like, ah, yes, he's an Englishman. Yes, yes. Fully English. Got that tainted blood in me. You're Welsh first and English second, too. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Tell your Welsh so that their English or their language is too bizarre. It is. I don't speak any Welsh.
Yes.
Nor do I want to. It's a dying language. There won't be anyone who speaks Welsh in a few generations. Well, no, if there's one thing the Welsh are good at, though, fucking... They make some mean-ass fucking rugby players. Wales is just carrying the team with rugby, apparently. I'm glad we have them on our side. We get to take credit for all of their accomplishments, then. They're not Welsh, they're British. Sounds like a language from Lord of the Rings. It would be a cool niche thing to learn. Driving this slowly is more of a technicality at this point. We haven't seen any zombies for a while. It's pretty spicy. I might just speed up just a little bit. So I'm almost where I need to be. Oh no, fucking you won't catch me when I shift into maximum overdrive. Make a little road out to the river. Bit of a distance.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
That sounds like a wonder and a conversation you either have with someone who's either really into physics or someone who's just an absolute sociopath. One or the other. But not here. You haven't tried spears yet? Oh, they're good fun. Really good fun. Very useful. They'll catch up to me. Sooner or later. We'll just carry on inching forward for a minute. Yeah, it's very clear. Yeah, who knows? At the rate we're going, we might actually be able to see Phallus Lake. Maybe. Bit optimistic, but it might happen. Might be able to get to the border. Might even be able to, like, get a tiny glimpse at the gas station. And to be fair, because I got some zombies, there's like one or two that I missed back there. While they catch up, I'm just gonna get some food really quickly. Yes, Phallus Lake. Glorious. Cabbage. Very nice. And potatoes. And carrots, give me all the crops. Any close calls recently? Nah, nothing recent. It's been nice and chill. Lost my car a couple of times, but that's of no real consequence, really. Yeah, good stuff. It's food foraging, get easier as things go wild. I do not know, actually. Getting chipstone gets easier as time goes on. I'm not sure about crops and other vegetation. I mean, if you were measuring it from day 1, then the answer is yes. If you're measuring it from any other day, then I don't know. But when you start a brand new game, I don't know if they've changed it since they first implemented it, but unlike with fishing, the foraging abundance for your world starts at 0. So finding things via foraging is always at its hardest when you first spawn in initially, because you have to wait for the abundance to replenish as time goes on. But you know, after like a day or two, you're golden. It's the same as it normally is. But yeah, I don't know if the odds of finding anything else scales with your world age in terms of crops, or berries, or vegetables. Yeah, more hellies. The game is so intricate. Yeah, there's lots of moving parts. Lots of little things to learn about. But the nice thing is, it's all optional. Like, you don't need to learn any of this stuff to actually get good at the game. But it does help a little bit. But it's more for min-maxing, really, at this stage. You didn't know opening the window makes a difference? Viewing out. Oh yeah, it's only because it allows you to fire your firearms and shove from the window, so because you can do that when the window's open or broken, you can aim, and because you can aim, you can pan the camera over. So that would say a nice thing to have, but yeah, for that to work, you need to have the window open or broken, one or the other. What would you recommend you do the first 30 days of Time 16? Get out of town. wherever you choose to spawn, leave town and just focus on doing your basic amenities. So, you know, focus on being able to get your weapons and your food. So whether that's trapping or fishing or foraging, whatever you're choosing to do, you want to be able to sustain yourself. Not in, like, it doesn't have to be indefinitely, for at least, but for at least several months, you know, you want to be able to feed yourself comfortably so you can focus on just killing the zombies and working your way back into town. And to go a step further, if you're doing like a low fitness, low strength build, so 0-0 or 0 to hero, you want to prioritize getting yourself to at least level 2 and 2. Yeah, time 16 is more about prepping for the long haul, really. You know, so just getting your food and your water and all of that established. Because you don't, like, the last thing you really want is to have the zombies run the clock down on you, you know? Because they take so long to kill and clear areas, you don't want them to starve you out or make you die of dehydration or, you know, keep throwing zombies at you until you run out of whatever weapon you're using. You need to be able to maintain yourself so you can just keep on pushing them back and keep on killing them. So that means sleeping, eating, drinking, and then stocking back up on weapons. It's a shame zombies don't shift in time with the story. Like, you mean, like, more wear and tear and move around the map or something? That'd be interesting. Is the CDA challenge still hard for you? Nah, it's a piece of piss. It's really easy. Red Naru's got a good version of it. Red Naru made like a harder version, but no, the default one is really chill. Like, getting out of the house and getting up to the North Farm is the spiciest part, but beyond that, it's just a normal game with less loot and high respawns. Are we still doing Fortification Friday? Oh yeah, we're still doing Fortification Fridays. Yeah, we'll head back to Louisville and I'll carry on working on my, my big base, my main one. Louisville clear now? Yeah, Louisville's been clear for a short while now. It's not been too long, but we wiped everything out. There's nothing left there. There's, like, gotta be less than 1%, you know. So overall, if I gathered up all the zombies I missed in Louisville, there's probably less than about 4,000 left. Which, you know, out of like 360,000 is basically nothing. But we'll track the last of them down eventually, and we'll get that up to like 100% clear. But 99 is good enough for the time being, while I'm still wiping out the majority of the map. And yeah, washer dryer. Oh yeah, we'll get like a little wash house built as well at some point. I'm still working on the mechanic workshop at the moment, so that'll probably what we're gonna carry on what we'll be carrying on with on Friday. That's what I'll keep building. So I have a few boxes of nails waiting to be used, but yeah. Big project. Oh, yeah, I left her back here, didn't I? Your friends and you have been up to Moldra most of our time on the server. We're getting ready to head to Riverside. Did a scouting trip and it's crowded. Good stuff. I'm bringing all the guns. All the guns. Good stuff. We're losing real time. Oh, I think I saw that. Yeah. I'm not too into the role-playing stuff, so I haven't really looked at it too much, but yeah, cute idea. Good stuff. Majority of the human population is infected on the 24th. It sounds like a skill issue. Finished your course? It's a 30-hour course. Your brain is fried. Come and numb your brain with some zombie killing. You'll be fine. Bunch of zombies are at your van, I think. I didn't see them. You'll have to point them out to me next time I'm there. Very good stuff. A little bit hot. Let's get rid of this one. They're still calling it Twitter, right? I don't get it. I'm not being sarcastic on this one, I don't get it. I don't know if there's a name change or there's some inside joke with that I don't know about. I don't tend to use Twitter. Like, I have a link for my Twitter account on my about section, but I don't actually use Twitter. It's just another way to tag me and shit. Jumping ship to Twitter clones. Oh, Twitter clones. The Twitter clones? Yeah, fair play. Oh, wait, shit, I heard something about that. There's a Japanese one, isn't there? Or is it a Korean one? It's something like that. I heard that there were a bunch of people from Twitter getting pissed off because a bunch of people from either Japan or Korea jumped ship and went to their own version. Like a new startup version. There was something to do with that. Fuck, I'm trying to remember who was... Who did I hear that from? Yeah. I got snippets of information about that. I don't tend to stay up in the loop with things like Twitter, it's not really my thing. Is this full vanilla? No, there's a couple of mods. There's exclamation mark mods if you want to get the full list, but there's only a handful of them. But, no, this is a modded run. Yeah, you got red on you. You gotta point it out, I can't see it. Ah, I'm legally blind. Cleaning up your town? Oh, good show, yeah, we're making our way over to Phallus Lake. Gonna kill all of them, because we've cleared West Point, we've cleared Valley Station, we've cleared Louisville. Time 16 is very spicy. But, yeah, Phallus Lake is the next one on the chopping block, so we're just driving very slowly through the back roads. Getting rid of all of them. Slowly chipping away at everything. Let's grab a chunky group. You arrived and your favorite music is playing? Hey, good stuff. It's Destiny. One of the mods is just for the mask. Yeah, I mean, this game is pretty much vanilla.
Of course.
It's only the expanded helicopter mod that changes the gameplay. Everything else is just vanilla, but it is a modded run, you know. I wouldn't refer to it as vanilla. At the very most, I'd call it Vanilla Plus, you know. But, no, I try to keep the game as close to base as possible. It's my personal favorite way to play.
No sacrifice too great.
Oh, yeah, 480. Nice. 480,000 have been slain. Glorious. Here's to another 10,000. Getting very close to that 500,000 mark. Is Phallus Lake the official name? Or the community name? Pretty sure that's the dev's name. I don't know if they actually plan on calling it Phallus Lake, but that's their internal name for it as a joke, because... I mean, if you've seen what the lake looks like on the map, you'll understand the name.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah, I think it's just a gag name they have for it, I think, but
I have...
since they revealed that's the internal name for it, that's just what I've been calling it, because it's hilarious. What, if in like 7 years you manage to kill every zombie, then I will sit down, I will take a break, I'll probably just chill out for a little bit, and I'll do another game. Hello, Luke from Brazil. Hello, hello. I'll wait for all of them to go back south. But I'll make an effort to get my van back now. How much real time? Yeah, it's about 800 hours. Zombies ever spawn or migrate? They only migrate on this specific game we're doing. Because it's times 16 population, there are millions of zombies, so there's no need to have respawns turned on. You know, and the main goal is to try and kill as many as we possibly can, and if we carried on long enough, eventually wipe out the entire map. You know, bit of an ambitious goal, but fun to have regardless. So yeah, no respawns. Oh, by default, yeah, by default they're always on, yeah. They respawn every 3 days, and it's 10% of that area's maximum population. But they only spawn in areas that you haven't been to for about 16 hours. So they're not going to spawn directly on top of you, but yeah, every 3 days you'll get about 10%. So if you're in an area that doesn't have any zombies whatsoever, by default, nothing's going to spawn there. But if you go to somewhere like Louisville that has tons of zombies in certain areas, you're going to get tons of zombies respawning every 3 days. This is your best run? No, it's my second best. But yeah, it's not my best run. Not my longest, not my highest kill count. Slowly getting closer and closer to my PB, but I'm still about 250,000 kills off of that one. Ah, gotta wait for you to skedaddle. Let's give them a minute or two. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't want any of you. Scared to death? No, he's fine. It's just corpse sickness. It's nothing noteworthy.
We who are about to die,
just
salute you!
So I can go.
Just grab all of these guys. Save me running all the way home.
But I have a clue.
All the hellies. In dead, yeah. Most likely, you're getting zombie wounds. Zombie wounds will kill you. You get infected by a zombie, that's it. It's game over. There's no cure. There's no counter. It's just over. But we are not infected. We haven't been injured by zombies or anything of that sort. We're just chilling. I just need these guys back here to follow me south. It's not that far to go. They'll follow me. Just gotta keep making noise so the ones who can't see me keep following me. Ah, I've lost them. You fucks. Oh, these guys should stay out of my way now. They're far enough away. And there's not too many left. I just need a brief second or two to get to my van. That's all I need. Just to get my van door clear. It looks like I'm going to be running home. Probably. But that's fine. It's not too far to run.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, I'm not going to get that one. I'll come back for him tomorrow then. It's not that far. That's fine. But it's not worth hanging around for any longer. If I hang around any longer, I'll be here until midnight. I still won't get the van back. Closest zombies to the ones in The Walking Dead. Yeah, just like your classic Romero zombie. Just your fair shuffling one. Nice and chill. Not too much further. But I'll chill out here for the night. I've already wiped this area out pretty well. Let's clear this house quickly. Hopefully your windows are... yeah, intact. And... it says I've cleared it before, so that works for me. Gordon. Yeah, we did 722 kills today, and that's not too bad. And back we go. And we'll get our van back today. There was a lot of them, but not an overwhelming number. And on the way, I'll get some food as well. Still got 2 kilos before I'm underweight as well, so we don't have to worry about that for another day or two. Fantastic. If half of it isn't, like, silhouetted, it's fine, okay? It's a reasonable number. Yeah, there's not too many of them. My only real worry at the moment is... because it isn't a small group, there's the chance that I'll run out of spears before I actually kill them all, so I'll have to run off and make some more, but apart from that minor little thing, it's not too bad. Oh, and them flanking me, that's a bit of a pain in my ass. Come back. Trying to outrun me. Yeah. We'll ditch most of these guys. Yeah, looks like we're going to be clearing this road again. Spicy. Just break line of sight with them so they leave me alone. Ass or ass? Yeah, I flip-flop between the two. Let's go have another rest. We're 80,000 already so fast. Speedy boy. Yeah, power of spears. Yeah, we are very fast with the spears. Just powering through. I don't think we're going to be at the stage yet where we can average 10,000 per stream again. I'd need to go to like a major, a little metropolitan area.
Do you want to just
by metropolitan, I mean like one of the larger towns, like Mulja.
Yes.
Or Riverside or such, where I have all the zombies consolidated into one zone. But, I can still kill like between 5 and 10,000 per stream now. Now that we're back on spears and I've got more free roam to go where I want. So I think today we've done about 5,000 kills so far, and I've still got plenty of time left. Somehow you managed to get all the way past me over here as well. That's hilarious. Yeah, we'll have to go through this area again in the future with my truck. And clear it all again. But that's not too bad though. Just means I think I found the range. I think down where we left the van a minute ago, that's just about in range to start pulling zombies from Alice Lake again. I might be wrong, it might just be like a rogue group in the woods that we've left behind before. But it was a pretty big number that kind of came out of nowhere. And they just kept slowly flowing in, so might be pulling them all now. Good stuff.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
And those helicopters are definitely bringing more of them out.
But I have a coupon.
Good stuff. Right, let's get some breakfast. Apparently this is farmland as well. I thought this was just going to be vegetation. Oh, doesn't matter though. Got what I wanted. Fantastic. Right, let me make my way back to the truck, so I can just try and pull them all back into one area again.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
What do you mean better prepared? The world is my fridge. All the food. Got crops for days. All the mushrooms, all the vegetables.
No sacrifice too great.
You kind of don't need food storage. Not really. I mean, it's nice to have non-perishables on standby as a backup plan, so you know. In the worst case scenario where you just have a string of bad luck, where you just can't catch fish, you can't get anything through foraging, through like whatever reason, you know. It might just be bad RNG, it might be the zombies are stopping you from going to certain places you need to get to. It's nice having that big pile of canned food at home, and all that junk food. It's always there for you. But yeah, but everything else, you know, all the perishable food, oh, there's no point storing any of that. Hey, juice.
You want to
hello.
pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yeah. What are you up to?
Hope you feel better. I've still got the sniffles. My immune system is fucking D tier, apparently. And still recovering, but hopefully that'll disappear sooner or later. Hey, Grubby. Spear only run? No, just spears are my preferred weapon. But I'm not a one-trick pony. I do use everything, and we are level 9 in almost every weapon. But we'll be level 10 eventually. I'm just going back to using my favorite weapon for a while. It's always the worst part. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm healthy enough to do stuff now, but I'm still sick enough to the point where it sucks. Yeah, it won't last forever, though. It is what it is. How'd you level up electronic? I just dismantle watches. That's the way I do it, personally. Because you can find a plethora of watches on zombies, and they all give a little bit of electric experience when you dismantle them. And if you're doing a run like this, where the bulk of the run consists of killing tens of thousands of zombies, you end up with thousands of watches at the end of it all, so it makes it a very easy job leveling that one out. Appreciate the follow as well, Grubby. Happy days. You got 600 hours. Can't survive a month. Well, barely survive a month, sorry. Ah, you'll get there. It's just... I know it sounds condescending because you've already got 600 hours, but it's just practice. It's just chilling out and just thinking things through, you know. Normally, everything that can go wrong will go wrong, so it's just about eliminating all those little variables, you know, clearing out buildings from the outside instead of going inside where the zombies are. Not just walking through doorways without having your guard up, not eating berries and mushrooms unless you have the herbalist. You know, it's really silly things, but they all, like, accumulate and they all add up to end your runs prematurely if you ignore them. Good stuff. Is the goal Louisville or just survival? Oh no, I've already killed everything in Louisville. They're already dead. We've already killed everyone there. That was about 340,000 kills, more or less. Yeah, the goal is to wipe out as many as I can, and, you know, being too much of an optimist, try and wipe out the entire map eventually. Speed. Right. They should leave me alone soon. So as soon as I get my stamina full, I'll move on. There we go.
No sacrifice too great.
They keep interrupting me every 2 minutes. Alright, let me just speedrun checks. I couldn't read anything because I was concentrating. What have I missed? Stash all the digital watches before I've read the electronic books. Or the electric books. Yep. Smart. Makes me almost physically ill sometimes. Oh, COVID and all that stuff. Coughing, yeah. Rip. Having asthma. Catches COVID is terrible. I can imagine. Yeah, and then we've already wiped out Louisville, yeah. Can you only rest having furniture near? No, you can sit down on the ground. If you just sit down normally, you regain stamina. But resting on furniture gives you the progress bar, and it's also a little bit faster than just sitting down normally, so pro benefits, but, you know, the con is you have to carry a chair with you. But that's why we carry Rebecca, the piano stool, because she is the lightest chair in the game. She only weighs 2, so she weighs about as much as a spear, which is very spicy. And then, yeah, fastest time, sped up is times 10. It is times 40. That's the fastest. That's, this little one here. That's times 40. Right, before I carry on any further though, I'm just gonna make myself just a few extra spears, because I'm running a bit low. And no doubt there'll probably be more zombies near my car. Yep, that was perfect timing. Fantastic. No, my logs, you fucking traitors, you heathens. That's fine though, it's not that many. I have enough spears for them. do the old little switcheroo. Good stuff. Right, fantastic. Let's add those to my counter. Yeah, let me try and make my way back to the van. I just need to get it in range so it renders in and it starts generating noise. So they'll all go back to the van then. It'll just make everything so much simpler if they're all in one place, instead of being all spread out like this. But let's just get rid of these ones though, 'cause I don't think I'm going to make it down there if I try and just beeline it straight to the van. It's not too many. Yeah, cool. Oh, you're like slightly too far away. Rip. Didn't get as much stamina back as I could have. Yeah, there should be one guy over here. Yep, has a shotgun. Let's take that ammo for another time. Appreciate the follow as well, Apoc. Happy days. Appreciate that, Des. Nothing personal, I just think I vomited in my mouth a little bit. Fucking... how dare you. Yeah, she's been infected with too much weeb. Time to put her down. To weeb, furry, whichever. Hey, I don't discriminate, okay? I put it all under the same box in my mind. It's all the same to me. Alright, let me keep going west. Degenerate. I mean, I didn't say that. Fucking, I'm over here like, nah, I don't understand it, so I'm just gonna put you all in the same box. I don't get it. I don't need to get it. You do you. The fucking sad kicks down the door. Fucking degenerate. Oh, funny stuff. The wonderful YouTube animation, Bulgy? Bulgy Walgy. Wow, those are words I wish I never fucking read. Where's my eye bleach? Is that the shitpost one? There's a Team Fortress 2 version of it. Or am I thinking of the raw fucking XD one? Because that shit's fucking hilarious. It's like the perfect balance between comedy and cringe. But yeah, I dare say I will not be Googling that. I'm sorry. I will live without that knowledge. I will not voluntarily seek it out. It's read as a rap. I really fucking don't need to see that. You've taken my most disliked genre of music and then combined it with something unholy. You've created this, like, abomination to defeat me, and defeat me it will. I refuse to look at that. Oh, the fucking daddy I've seen that clip. That's fucking great. What the hell is even that? Fucking amazing. See, that's the reaction I have to half the shit you guys and gals send me on Discord. I have no idea what that means. That's French. I'm gonna assume you're meaning skills. That's fine. Appreciate the 18. Happy days. You ever tried a guns build? I've done gun runs before. I only really find them fun if it's with sprinters, personally. If it's not sprinters with guns, then it's a bit too meh with shamblers. There's no, like, high risk, high reward or anything like that. Maxed out. Getting there. I've got to do my level 10 in my weapons. I have a little tiny bit left to do on that. And then my sprinting will pop itself eventually. And then I got a tiny bit to do on my trapping. And then that's it then. We are golden. throw a party when you max? Oh, you've got a while yet. Aiming and reloading are literally going to take years in game time. It'll be like well past year 5 or year 6 by the time I max out aiming, and that's if. That's even if I max it out. Yeah, that's a long way away. Yeah, just waiting to see if any zombies come from this area, 'cause they were just passing me. They were just heading off north, chasing after helicopters and such. Just want to get rid of the ones who skimmed around the outside. Is there enough ammo on the map to do it? Maybe. But most of it's going to come from zombies, ironically. From police officers. So every now and then, when we find a cop who has a shotgun, we take their gun and we reclaim the ammo. And eventually it builds up to enough where we have a little stockpile, and then we have a day or two of just shooting guns. But it takes a while to build up a stockpile of significant size doing that, because you only get about 5 or 6 shells per shotgun. And that's if the shotgun even has any ammo. And that's if you find police officers, and that's if that police officer has a shotgun. So it's like, really slow going. You don't get too much ammo from that too quickly. It takes a while. But I've got nothing but time. British supremacy? Nah, British is way too easy. I like British. I like the variety you have, but I don't like how easy it is. That's the only downside. You kind of throw game balance out of the window when you have that much ammo, and you can start adding things like silencers and stuff to your weapons. Spears are much better. Yeah, but the difference is one's a mod and one's vanilla. I know it's like a silly line in the sand to draw, but that's my personal thing with it. I don't like adding mods that make the game easier. If it's super easy in vanilla, sure, I don't mind using it. If it's designed by the developers and they give it the green light, that's fine. You know, if that's what they envision for the game, I'll work with it. But when you start like throwing mods into the list, it's kind of like, where do you draw the line with mods making the game easier? Everyone's going to have their own personal thing with it, and for me it's like weapons and stuff. But doesn't mean you can't add it, it's just not for me. It's not my thing. Not saying you're wrong for doing it. Is there a soft cap on shooting skills? Yeah, so Hugo did some digging with that one to find out the actual reason. So the way it works is, from level 0 to level 5, you have a bonus towards your aiming. So you actually earn more experience than what you're supposed to for those first 5 levels. And then after you get to level 5, you lose the bonus. Because we were always going under the impression that you get a debuff after level 5. But it's just that you're losing the initial bonus of aiming. But yeah, once you reach level 5 aiming or reloading, you earn significantly less experience. That's the short version. So getting those last 5 levels does take a very long time. But, you know, we're not planning on dying anytime soon, and we're not going to end the game, so it is something that's obtainable eventually. Yeah, I want to recreate the 84... Yeah, it's been 84 years. Yeah. It takes 737 real-life hours on times 40 speed. So you're saying that it's possible? Technically. Yeah, the goal has been set. We can do it. Achieve the unachievable. What's the purpose of that? I don't know what you mean. Purpose of what? What have I missed? I don't know what you're referring to. You gotta be more specific. Oh, getting the bonus. Oh, purpose of bonus to get to level 5. No idea. You're asking questions only a developer would know. I've got no idea what their line of thinking was behind that. Because it's abnormal. They haven't done it for any other skill in the game. It's just the firearm skills, so... No idea. I assume they were just testing things. Or they wanted to have a soft cap for all the skills, and they wanted to get a system in place for that. So that if you got to level 5 in any skill, it would be harder to level up beyond level 5. That was always my assumption. Whether that's true or not, who knows? Well, welcome back, Energy, as well. Hello, hello. Fire's the better weapon. Oh, you don't even have to think about it. Yeah. No, if we're gonna take everything into account, no, fire is well beyond anything else. Nothing even comes close to fire. It is subjectively the best on every measurable metric. But like you say, it doesn't count towards kills. So, it's not something we ever use. So there are mods to include it, but fire is incredibly easy to get kills with, so we just never do it. It's just not really that interesting or fun for us. But no, it is the best way to get rid of zombies. You just sacrifice all the other rewards. Alright, it is 8 o'clock though, so that's my cue to start heading home. You're scared to die. Have any tips? Accept the fact that you're gonna die. It's gonna happen. Bite the bullet, accept the fact that your character is going to die, and just do whatever you need to do. Action is better than inaction. You gotta do something sooner or later, otherwise you'll just end up dying in your house. And it's better to act when you have the ball in your court, you know. If I need supplies, so I'm running low on food, well, I'd rather go out looking for food while I still have some, and I've got some time to work with. As opposed to waiting until I'm literally starving to death. Because then you're a bit pressured for time, and if you're pressured for time, that's when you start making mistakes. Looks like my game is starting to stutter. Big F. Might need a cheeky little refresh in a minute. Yeah, good stuff. You always increase the experience rates. They don't like it 'cause it's too grindy. Yeah, that's fine. But it's nice to have that solution to the problem. The fact that you can even change the experience rate is nice. Also, I can barely see a fucking thing. That's so fucking dark on my screen. Like, for reference, that's how dark it is on my monitor currently. Can't see a fucking thing right now. Like, well, that's even darker now. Yeah, look at those bastards. Can't even see them. I gotta go home. It's way too dark at the moment. Gonna end up getting myself nibbled otherwise. Alright, let's skedaddle now. Before the next wave of zombies comes to say hi. Oh, shit, slapping my microphone. How are the houses along the Ohio River? Good places to set up a base. Yeah, anywhere that's close to water is always a really good place to make a base. There's a lot of spots along the river that don't have any zombies either. Or if they don't have any zombies, they have very few. So, yeah, the river's always a nice place. You like saving all the food from the Giga Mountain Builder mode? Yeah, it's fair. Gotta love having the power on day one. All the food. Have you seduced the dev yet? I have yet to seduce a dev. In my defense, though, I have no Riz. I have no game. Yes, I'm sorry, Sad. I have no release dates for you, you know. I haven't tried, but still, that's no excuse. Shame on me. Fix your poor truck. Nah, he's fine. It's Frank. Frank is incredibly handsome, but right now he's a bit fugly because he's missing his headlight, but he'll be fine. I refuse to do any body work on Frank. I'll leave it until Friday. There's not really anything to crash into, so he'll hold up. He'll be okay. I'll give him a proper TLC session on Friday. Give him some new parts. Speed bumps are annoying? No, it's not that bad. I don't really tend to drive super fast, especially when I'm like trying to hunt down zombies on roads like this. I tend to drive quite slowly anyway, so having all the zombies in the road doesn't make too much of a difference, honestly. Just have to drive slightly slower than usual. Just a tiny, mild inconvenience. Put an eye patch on Frank, yeah, it'd be fantastic. Frank the pirate truck. She have a name? She does have a name. Her name is Frank. And he doesn't like it when we call her she. Does driving over corpses make any difference? No. There's no consequences directly driving over dead bodies. The physics in the game don't tend to like it too much, so if you drive too quickly, you'll end up rolling your vehicle over onto the roof or on the side, but, you know, if you keep your car cruising at 20 or below, you'll be fine. And if you're just being a little bit riskier, as long as you don't hold down the accelerator, it doesn't tend to bow over too well, or too much, you know. Just release the accelerator every now and then, you'll be fine. And if your car is going to roll over, just wiggle the steering wheel furiously, because for some reason that works. And you'll be okay. So now you keep the speed, keep pressing W and your car speeds up. You have to hold shift when you do it. So if I hold down shift now and I press W, you can see that one lights up. And if I press S, excuse me, old Frank. If I press S it goes down, if I press W it goes up, but it always goes up and down in increments of 5, like that. But yeah, you have to be holding down shift if you want to do that, and that's how you turn cruise control on. Yeah, maybe Frank does need some TLC. He'll be fine though. Let me just have a quick check though. I'll give him the odd little bump here and there, but yeah, the hood's still intact. The engine's almost at 100. He's fine. But yeah, everything else is just slowly wearing itself out. The tires and suspension and brakes, they're just slowly dying. Frank or Aphrodite? Trick question. They're actually the same volume. Without the mufflers, that is. You have the same engine loudness. With the mufflers, I do not know. I'd wager Aphrodite, probably, because I think she has the worst muffler. But, you know, I won't comment any more on that, because who am I to comment on Aphrodite's muff? Bit rude of me. There's Ribbit's echo in the valley of the mountains. It's a war cry that strikes fear even to the bravest of men. So I always imagine Jeremy has that, what's it called? It's that little tiny, like, bloated frog, and it just fucking screeches, and it's got a little war cry. Oh yeah, we just had a sleep, that's all good. Right, I just have some junk food today. Maybe? Seeing as I'm gonna wait out the storm today, I'll go do some fishing. I can spend today just getting my weight up a little bit. 'Cause all I'm doing as of late is eating berries and mushrooms. And I'm just slowly losing weight, so let me rectify that. Why do you sleep on a bed of katanas? Because he's just too cool, I guess. I guess that's the canonical answer. He's just really cool. Alright, good stuff. Is it Louisville or Riverside? West Point, yeah. Close enough. No protection spearfish. Ah, it's fine. There's no zombies out here, and even if there are, time will go back to normal speed if they creep up behind me. You know, just gotta make sure that you're not fatigued if you're speeding up time in the open like that, and you'll be okay. Having keen hearing helps as well. Gives you a little bit of extra range, more reaction time. Now, let me drop. Oh, to be fair, let me put you two back there for a minute, just while I cut these ones up. Oh, that's the wrong one. I am muted. I'm just talking to myself. It's because it's like getting towards the end of the stream. I can't wait till my cold disappears so I don't have to mute myself from now on. It's fucking DS sneezing and shit. But yeah, I was just talking about helicopters, yeah. It's just because we're running the expanded helicopter mod. So yeah, lots of helis. So yeah, we've got channel redeems for helicopters, and then anytime someone follows or subs, it calls in more helicopters and more jets and all that type of stuff. But it's not the same as the vanilla one. The vanilla one lasts for like half a day. The expanded helicopter is a very quick one, so we have quantity over quality in that regard.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Alright, good stuff. I was wondering why my food was still burning for a moment then. It's like... a bit spicy. Alright, just grab a few extra spears. And... I'll kill the zombies that are down by the generator, because I can hear one or two of them climbing through the windows. Fire up the game, and be responsible. Nah, responsibility's overrated. Play all the games. All the games. Yeah, just gonna chill out here for the rest of the day and just let my... yeah, let my weight recover. To be fair, I'll probably stay here for another day or two and just bump my weight up a little bit. Not by much, just getting back up to like 80 kilos or so. He is dangerously close to being underweight. You know, 76, sending all the butter. Right, that should do for a minute. Let me go get rid of those zombies now, downstairs. I'll get rid of that boredom as well. While I'm at it, get myself outside for a minute or two. Back up to 77. And I will have something really fatty just to speed up the process just a tad. I've got 3 of you, that'll do. Let's give me those double chevrons, pretty please. No double chevrons? You make me sad. Don't make me eat more butter. I will. Do I not have any cereal? No. That's fine. Let's have one more. I'll wait for a little bit though. It's a waste of calories otherwise. Let's wait until tomorrow morning. Appreciate the follow as well, Law. Happy days. Oh, and the resub as well. Zera. I completely missed that one. Appreciate the 2 months. Alright, double chevron. Happy days. Give me all the weight gain. Yeah. Got a nap on my better katanas. It makes me in tune with my center. It's my Eastern remedy. Gotta sleep on the better katanas. To be fair, I'll wait until that last one comes through. Rip. Alright, get rid of you now. Right, and let's head back to the Phallus Palace and murder some more down that way. Oh, good stuff, it's already done. That is funny, I have somehow managed to bug my car into leading to one side and being stuck so he can't get inside the vehicle. That's hilarious. You watch him like flip, like he'll just jiggle back into place once the engine starts. Oop. I don't know how I managed to do that. Honestly, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Frank's getting, yeah, he's getting his fucking, I'm getting my comeuppance because I said I wouldn't give Frank any TLC until Friday. He's revolting, he's trying to go on strike. Strange bug. Oh, it's because the car doesn't have any, I don't know, like, how it works, like, in terms of gaming like, well, development terminology, but the car just becomes static. It doesn't have any physics or momentum to it. It doesn't move. It's not like when I drive over dead bodies and you see the car jiggle back and forth because it has suspension and all that stuff. As soon as you get out of the car and the engine's not running, it just stays in whatever position you've left it. Unless you give it a good old shunt with another car. But yeah. But it just means that if I get out of the vehicle and I've been, like, turning around a corner, or the car's been leaning to one side, if I get out when that happens, it just kind of holds that position. Don't know why. Don't really care too much, to be honest. It's not like a game-breaking thing, you know? It's just a little minor detail. Yeah, it's the first time I've had it so I couldn't actually get into the driver's side door. That's a first. Yeah, calling him revolting, I know I'm being rude. performance anti-physics bug technique. Yeah, it makes sense. Like I said, though, it's not something that's game-breaking or even, like, super relevant. But, that's a callback to, that, other Time 16 game I had. The one where I died having a cold and such in the middle of nowhere. I had an incident with my van. It was an ambulance on that one. Did the same thing, except it corrected itself afterwards. So when I got out of the vehicle, the ambulance corrected itself and went back to being, like, normal position, but it slammed into my character, which threw him to the ground, which was quite funny, because that's the first time I've managed to run myself over with my own car in a single-player game. Never done that before. There's a clip of it somewhere on the channel. But yeah, it's the same thing as that. Yeah, how goes it, Rhett? What are you up to? Also, Gene Bean sent me that cursed image on Discord. What the fuck was that supposed to be? I've looked at it several times. What the fuck is it even supposed to be? I don't get it. Like, what is it? I do not understand what the fuck that is. Burnt turnip. Okay. So I was staring at it for like a good 5 minutes trying to work out what the fuck it was supposed to be. And then she said, like, oh, Rhett sent me this. Blame Rhett. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, I could tell it was AI generated because it had all the weird... I mean, you can tell it's always AI generated because it has those little, like, kind of like teardrop parts that go off the edge, off the main focus. Or whatever the topic is. But yeah, I just couldn't work out what the fuck it was supposed to be. You told her not to curse other people with it. Well, you should have known that she would have done it. How dare you? You knew what you were doing. Using that reverse psychology. How dare you, sir. But yeah, we'll just have a very slow drive now, all the way back. Let's keep it at 20. Appreciate the follow as well, Mr. Format. Happy days. You're having too much fun with cursed AI, fair. X. I had someone I raided make an AI banner thing. Fuck. Let me pull it up on screen. It was on Discord. It looked pretty cool though. They managed to get a Plague Doctor image that actually looked good. Where is it? It can't be that far back. There it is. But yeah, they made that one. It's like, oh, that's dope. Like, I don't know what he typed in to get that one to get generated. Like, obviously he did all the text himself, but that Plague Doctor looks dope as fuck. But yeah, you can always tell it's AI art because it always does little shit like this, where it has those little teardrops or the color, like, crops over and isn't where it should be. But it looks fucking awesome. It looks cool as fuck. Yeah. I need to get into, like, looking at AI-generated art. Start making some thumbnails, then, for the VOD videos. So, at the moment, all my VODs are just, like, numbered. That's it. Just numbers. I have to throw some AI art on there. Shits and giggles. You haven't too much fun with AI, streamer you follow does AI voices with TTS. Oh, fair play. Plague Doctor masks. Oh, they are. They're just cool as fuck. Yeah. Then why did I have a Plague Doctor mask as my icon? Do I like Plague Doctors? No, I don't give a shit about them. They just look dope. The canonical reason why my logo is a plague mask. It just looks neat. Exactly, rule of cool. Always just can't figure out the punctuation. Ah, fair. Randomly decides to yell or whisper. A lot of the VODs have the same number? No, they're all numbered correctly. Some of them have the same, like, part, like 42, but right above that it's, you know, 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2. Those are just streams where the VOD, VODs where the stream crashed, like maybe once or twice. But no, they're all numbered correctly. This goddamn BG's goddamn right it is. What do you think you're gonna do for 3 years, 6 months? No idea. I normally just make shit up as I go along with those, like, integration and setting changes. I normally come up with something about, like, a month before in game time. But I've got another month before I need to start thinking about it, but I'm not too sure. It probably won't have anything to do with integration this time, because we've done that, like, several times in a row now. It'll probably just be a generic setting that gets changed and maxed out. Just for the sake of it.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Does it? Yeah, I mean, on the thumbnail we can barely see it. It's just there for the sake of being there, but in the title, yeah, it's always easier to see there. Tempted to buy this game? Represents your social life? Yeah. Just standing around alone, trying to keep everyone a spear length away from me. That's the social life I desire. I'm gonna go back to driving super slow again, because since we got overrun last time, I let a lot of zombies slip by, so... And seeing as we got a nice big, cheeky, thick fog today, I'm in no rush. Let's drive really slowly. Give all the zombies a chance to come out and say hi. Cheeky thick. What mod you use for the masks? That's Dylan's craftable headgear mod. So, if you type in exclamation mark mod and just look, wait until it just pops up on the video, the craftable headgear mod. If it doesn't pop up, if you search for it on the workshop, you can get the mod ID from that list. Yeah, it is a cheeky little craftable cosmetic headgear item. Just a retextured pair of glasses. Well, not retextured, but remodeled pair of glasses. Very spicy. You're adding it? Hey, good stuff. If you like plague masks, he made a few more in there as well. I'm using the one he named after me, because he's an absolute Chad, but he did make 2 other ones. I think it's called Blighted Beak. I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah, there it is. So he made a Blighted Beak mask, so it's a white one. That only requires wood and scrap wood to make. And there's another one. It's a black leather one. Yeah, that's my one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's a brown one, not black one. But yeah, plague leather mask. Yeah, very spicy. It's a big bad beaver. Hello, hello. How's your day going? How goes the streaming as well? What's new with you? getting fashion mods for your server. Oh, fair play. I don't even have to mention it. You probably already added Authentic Z and the backpack as well. Anytime someone adds mods for clothing, it's like, oh, fucking peach. Authentic Z. Every time. Yeah, the goat of cosmetic mods. Busy day, nearly died last night on Zomboid while building a home. I love how casual it is. Yeah, I'm okay. Busy day, nearly died yesterday while building a house. How's you? Yeah, I'm all good. Nice and chill. We're just, still making our way out to Phallus Lake. Gotta go and claim the Phallus Palace. But, they keep pushing me back. I keep making my way all the way down to here, or as close as I can, and then they end up overrunning me. And then pushing me back to West Point, but there's only so many of them, so eventually they'll give way, and then we'll be able to make an outpost over here, which will be very spicy, and that'll be a nice little launch pad for Riverside, Rosewood, and Muldrow then. I can head in any direction. It's very spicy. But at the moment, we're just driving super slow, just trying to find all the zombies on the back roads that I've missed. Because I've been losing zombies left and right, because they keep overwhelming my van and chasing me away, and then scurrying off into the woods like little rats. Yeah, that's why I'm driving super slow, just for those guys. How many Mrs. Robertsons have you offered so far in Kentucky? Not enough. Clearly I have not reached the quota because I have yet to obtain what I want. There must be more. I have to find more Robinsons. Rats won't be crazy. Where the fuck has that meme come from? I keep seeing the same shit over and over again. Like, ah, crazy? I used to be crazy. And it's like fucking rats just going on about it constantly. Where the fuck is that meme from? Because I keep seeing it, but I don't know what the original is. I don't know where that came from, and it's doing my fucking head on. One could say it's making me crazy. It was a YouTuber. See, I saw... Oh, fuck, who did I see using it? Lolathon. I saw him doing it. He made a fucking VR chat model that had that shit going on, but that's the only person I've seen, like, creator-wise. Is that the source, or was it someone else? Run to your top? Ah, it's a different trailer. Different trailer. Did about the meme, but it reminds me of the third Hitch. Oh, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, fair. I mean, in terms of lore, I think it's supposed to be a news chopper, I think. Like the vanilla helicopter that is. In my game, they're just gameplay items. They're just my toys. They're literally just box standard jets and helicopters that have no backstory or anything tied to the canon. They simply are. I don't really do roleplay or anything like that. But in vanilla, I think it's supposed to be a news helicopter. I've heard some people say it is. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. It was a early 2000 Diary of a Wimpy Kid edit. It's fucking dated then. Of all the things you could say it's a reference to, that's not one of them. That's not the thing I would guess. No, fair play though. At least I know now. At least I know what to be annoyed at. Yeah, just fucking internet humor. Yeah, fair play. There's another longer version of that. Well, word to the wise, if someone copies and pastes that into my chat, I will slap you with a belt so fucking hard. That is your one and only warning for that. Don't be copying and pasting that shit in my chat. I will beat you like I built my... Well, I'll beat you like I beat my future children. The belt's off. Do you ever play with expanded helicopter mod? I am literally playing with it now. That's why we have 4,000 helicopters. Clip that. See, in the future, like 20 or 30 years from now, when I'm in a courtroom having to defend myself because my son has accused me of beating him as a child, this is the clip. This is what they'll play in the courtroom. Like, see, it was premeditated. He planned it decades before the child was even conceived. He's a monster. We got him in 4K, boys. We got him, we caught him. Why don't you honk your horn? Because my car is louder than my horn. It is significantly louder. The car horn is redundant. It's not super loud. If you hear me honking the horn, I'm normally just doing it for banter. Or because I fucking misinput and I fat-fingered the Q key. The federal government would have plenty of evidence to charge me with tax fraud if they saw the streams. Yeah, I pay taxes. Doesn't everybody? Yeah, definitely. It's like NHS being underfunded. Well, clearly some of you are not paying your taxes. I do, because I'm a law-abiding citizen. Pinky swear. Clip that. Yeah. Yes, I too also pay my taxes. So you make sure you clip that, you know. Make sure you clip the part where I say I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm an upstanding model. Never done anything illegal. Because that's against the law. And that's just not allowed, you know. Canonically, cannot happen. It's against the rules. When you honk horn? Already answered. Already told you. My car engine's louder than the horn. It's not any more complicated than that. The car's just louder than the horn. Appreciate the follow as well, Nico. Happy days. Lamprey did a bad I'm telling God. Fuck's sake. A quote bot to your chat? No, I don't really like those things personally. I'm not a big fan of having things for the sake of having things, and things like those quote bots, I'm not a big fan of them. I don't hate them, I just don't want them in my stream. It's just spam. It's not really my thing, really. Yeah, I like simple things. Simple is best. How long does summer stay on the ground? 9 days. Yeah, it's 9 days on the dot. Yeah, I'll head back in a minute anyway. But I just wanted to make sure that there's no one who made it this far up. I just wanted to make sure it was clear.
Of course. Yes.
Well, catch you later, Beaver. Appreciate you dropping by. And if you guys haven't seen Beaver before, definitely worth checking out. Streams on pretty much everything, I think. Twitch. I think you do YouTube as well, don't you? TikTok. All the things.
Our horse.
Putting robots in charge. I don't like using bots for things. They're just incredibly unreliable. Like, normally it's obviously the streamer's fault, setting it up incorrectly. Skill issue. Major skill issue, but I'm not a big fan of them. Because, I used to have a bot that would post the notifications for when I go live automatically on Discord, and it just stopped working. Like, half the time it would post it, half the time it wouldn't, and it's like, oh, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Fuck off, Skynet. I'll do it myself. And rolling back over. It's perfectly balanced. The trailer rolls me back over, and I roll the trailer. As the... just as the universe intended. Before the helicopter landed, yeah. The pilot gets out of the helicopter. The final boss has emerged. May I put a longer version in chat? Nope, already said no to that. It's not gonna happen. The pilot gets out, shakes your hand. It's gonna turn out it's just Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast comes out of the helicopter. It was all just an experiment. Congratulations, you won. Have a private island, and we got you a jet as well. That's I'm significantly less annoyed at this whole event now. All of these guys are actually just paid actors. They're just really committed to the role. You all die in the plane crash, but you get $15 million. See, I brought 30 passengers onto this plane, and I'm gonna give the first person $10,000 who pulls the emergency release on the door. Let's see who takes the offer first. I'd absolutely pay to watch that. That'd be fucking great.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coup.
I'm playing too. Gonna pay taxes on the island? Fuck yeah, I am, because I'm a law-abiding citizen. We've already established this. I pay all of my taxes, especially on private islands. Oh, fuck, slapping my microphone again. Yeah, appreciate the resub as well, Tracy. I missed that one. Happy days for the heli earlier. Thought I heard someone. Mr. Beast parody on YouTube where he goes crazy, trying to up himself, eventually recreating Squid Game with real deaths. Keeps going up and up from there. I think the only Mr. Beast parody I've seen, I think it was Flash Kids, who, it was their animation. Basically, he's the Terminator. Mr. Beast will be the reason the world ends, apparently. Successful over the F keys. I do both. I'm like hit or miss. It depends where I am and what I'm doing. If I'm near a blind spot, I always use these keys. If I'm out in the open, though, or I'm inside my base, I use, you know, the F keys on my keyboard. It's just about not taking my hand off the WASD keys. It's not because, like, there's a major thing with that. I'm just a fucking PC. Well, not PC, I'm a fucking console scrub. Most of my life has been console gaming, so keyboard and mouse, my muscle memory's terrible, so if I take my fingers off WASD, there's a 50-50 chance they are not gonna find their way onto that if a zombie climbs up my ass and tries to bite me. You know. So I try not to take my fingers off those keys. I try to keep them glued to that. So, if a zombie creeps up behind me, I can just move instantly. Yeah. console peasant for life. Alright, still gaining weight. Fantastic. I'll have that one in a moment. You'll conquer YouTube, then Netflix, then Twitch, in his city and his country. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. It's the funny thing about Mr. Beast. For as much hate as he gets, like, from a small minority of people for some of the stuff that he does, because they come up with any reason to hate him, you can't really hate the guy. Like, he's got nothing wrong with him. He's done, like, nothing controversial. He just keeps throwing money at people. I think the only thing you can say that's controversial is that he usually uses people who are in a position where they don't have a lot, and he uses them to get views. It's like, okay, moral grey area, but then he uses the money he gets from those views to give more money to people like that, and it's like, well shit, I can't be angry at that. No. There's nothing he does that's wrong. He's like the perfect YouTube guy. Like, there's nothing you can fault him on. He's too perfect. He said the N-word once in his old videos. I've never seen that. Racist and homophobic. Not being sarcastic. See, I've never seen any of the sorts, so I'm not going to take your word on that. I'd have to see it for myself. I'm not really one for trusting rumors or word of mouth gossip. But no, if it's online, I'll, you know, if I go looking for it, I'll find it. You know, it's not something that's going to stay hidden. If it's on the internet, nothing stays hidden for long. He got hatred for curing 1,000 people. Oh, I saw that. They were giving him shit for curing them of blindness and stuff, yeah. It's so fucking stupid. There's no winning on his part, yeah. Yeah. People like bringing up the past. Oh, see, even if he said the N-word, I don't give a shit. Doesn't make a difference to me. But, you know, I'm fucking Frosty the Snowman, pale as anything white, so it doesn't really affect me. I could understand, though, you know. If you were colored, you know, call yourself whatever you want. Black, brown, African-American, colored, choose your whatever your word you choose for it. I could get why someone like that might be offended. It's like, okay, yeah, that's your ballpark. That's understandable. But yeah, for me personally, doesn't make a difference. Besides, even if he did it with malice, he's done so much more good than he's done bad at this point. It's like, fair play. Really doubt that, yeah. Oh, yeah, his friend, whatever their name is now. They've transitioned from Chris to... Ah, it's on the tip of my fucking tongue. I can't remember. But yeah, he's got that. He's got his friend, close friend, who's transitioned. Yeah, because people gave him shit for that as well, didn't they? That was pretty spicy. Old Chris would make fun of new Chris. See, I don't know that much about Chris. I don't know too much about him and his friends, so no comment. PewDiePie used to donate. Oh, yeah. Oh, he dropped a fucking hard N-bomb on stream, yeah. Everyone's seen that clip. Yeah, we don't go near the bridge anymore for political reasons. Yeah, fucking people rinsed him for that, but yeah, he bounced back. But yeah, that was a bit of a fucking oopsie. Yeah, lots of assumptions going, yeah, you better just drop that, because it seems like you're just digging yourself a bit of a hole with it, you know? Yeah, I don't care what you're... Yeah, I don't give a shit, yeah. If you're gay, or trans, or a furry, or any of this shit, I mean it with absolute no malice when I say it, but I honestly don't give a shit. I don't care. You call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. I will do my best to accommodate, you know? But I'm really very much indifferent to all of it. I don't really care. Makes no difference to me. I'm not gonna I'm not planning on fucking you. I'm not planning on marrying you. And no intention of dating either, so... In regards to all of that stuff, really don't care what you do in your own private bedroom. You do whatever you're gonna do. So long as it's not illegal, and you're all consenting. 2 thumbs up. Healthy mindset. I just think people care way too much about what other people have going on. It's just... It's really cringe. Like, it's just... Oh, you care way... Some people care way too much about what other people do in their spare time. And it's like, my guy, why do you care so much? It's a lot of effort. I'm too lazy to be racist or homophobic. I think that's it. I'm just too lazy. If I had more energy, maybe if I was a get up and go type of guy, maybe I could be. Maybe I could be a homophobe. But yeah, just too lazy. Don't have the energy to actually care. That's what I'm gonna go with. Merry also sounds fun. Yeah, we'll have a merry time. The people who you grill with, you can touch. Wait, what are people who you grill with and can touch? Fair. There's a fair line in the sand. Appreciate the follow, Mercury. Happy days. A very appropriate time for you to be following during this song. Appreciate the follow as well, Gatto. Almost the end. Just one last one. Golden. Is the gas station in Valley Station the nearest to the army checkpoint in Louisville? Yeah. Even if you get past, like, all the way past the hospital in Louisville, I think the one in Valley Station is still closer. The closest one you have is this one down here to the checkpoint itself, and then the second closest would be the one over here. There is another one, supposed to be out here somewhere, but that involves going, like, down through the fens, up this way, over this way, down that way. It's just longer. But yeah, there is supposed to be another gas pump out here as well, I think. Right. Sings in your very soul. Hey, good stuff. Yeah. But I'm still sick, and my nose is getting incredibly stuffy, because it gets worse and worse the more I talk. But I'm going to end it there, 'cause it's been like almost 9 hours, so that's a decent chunk of time. It's a little bit lacking. I'm an hour or two short, like yesterday, but I'll get better, and when I get better, we'll do full streams again, so not too much time to lose out on. But yeah, appreciate the follows, and the subs, and the biddies, and all the other cheers and stuff today. Much appreciated. And all the guys joining me in the chat, and the conversation list, despite how weird the conversations have been today. It's been fun, for the most part. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. For those of you who are new, I'm on Monday to Friday from 10 until 8, usually, so 1000 to 2000. But you can follow or join Discord. Either way, same shenanigans, it's all the same stuff. That's up to you. But yeah, let's go find someone to read. Who do I have online? Who be there? Alright, Wick's online, Mark's online, Alto's online, Dread's online. Fuck, everyone's online today, it's great. Fucking, yesterday there was like no one. I I don't think I've raided Dread for a while. I feel like raiding someone I know today. I don't think I've raided Dread for a while. They're doing multiplayer. Oh, it's heresy as well. The title says, but what do we do with our axes? Ugh. Ugh, axes, ugh. Now I gotta see what they're up to. They look like they're having fun killing stuff. And they're on multi as well, so for those of you who keep asking about multiplayer, you'll love this. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.
Then you will die braver than most.